Happy Saturday? Welcome back, everybody. We are back with some Final Fantasy. I am determined to beat Heavensward. We shall see how I do. I was told I have like 25 quests left. Something like that. No, I might not. It might have to be tomorrow, but I'm going to give it my best shot today. We'll see how long they are. Alright, we're going to hop into the game. Something I want. Don't remember what it was. I do think the reason I'm in Mordana is Carbuncle Mount. Want it. The reason I'm here was because I was mining some clusters last night. I think another one's about to show up, so we're gonna wait just a minute. And then we will go back to MSQ. Do. Almost there. I think they usually spawn. Yep, there it is. Hi, Via. Thank you for the contribution. I hope your birthday has been went well yesterday. Had some fun with your repo. Drunk games were great. Hi, Zero. Right. Pardon me. Drunk games always have a way of either going really, really well or really, really badly, depending on the drunk. But I'm glad they went well for you. Get the best peeps some for high last night. And right after you were talking about being able to smell colors. I feel like that's fitting. That's worse than what I'm saying. But what are your plans for today? More repo? Gonna do something else today? And I hope you've been well, Zero. Hope you're enjoying your day as well. I need to get repo. Today's community games day? Ooh, that's exciting. I might have to see about swinging by for that then. Depending on the game, of course. I have to have the game. Good day, repo is good, but PvP is real. You're not wrong. Most of the clips I see are of friendly fire in that game. I appreciate it, Zero. Always supporting the homies. 14's good. I'm very determined to get to the next expansion. Not trying to rush. I still enjoy the game, but I am excited to get to the next one. I've been in Heavensward for a long time. Can't wait to get back into it. Yeah. Like I said, we'll have to raid some dungeons or something together sometime. I've been meaning honestly streaming this game alone. I have probably met the most people, like friends and stuff, through. It's just chill people coming in and chat, and I've loved it. And half the time it's just people listening to me read dialogue. I remember so I've played MMOs in the past, and they're not the greatest communities. I'll be completely honest. Some of them are, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them aren't. 14 has one of the best communities. Everybody's been very nice, welcoming. They're best. Yeah, you were talking about that yesterday, I think, right? When I swung by. I think yesterday or the day before, I think. EverQuest 2 is fun for me. Game is hard for me to play. Too much to do. I guess I can see that. But, I mean, the too much to do is also a fun part of the game. Like, it means there's always something new to do. But I said I wish to speak with you after the conference. I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Your ADHD brain turns off too much stim. Mine's the opposite. I have ADHD as well, but that's why this game works for me. Because the ooh shiny mindset works for this one. Because if you see something and get distracted, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that in this game. They actually encourage that in this game. Hey, kitty. Ew. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Multi, my friend. But not here, no. But of course. The intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Hey! Very needy today. Mira, what are you doing? Kitty. Hi. Hello, yes, I see you. I acknowledge you. I pet you. I'm not sure what you were trying to do, though. Hi. Is that a sheep? I didn't get to see it. Was that a sheep? I seriously thought that was my friend for a second. They are in the FC of a friend of mine. Here's the sheep. Keep hearing ba. Baba sheep, where are you? Hear you. The mount? Back to the main story, then I start poking around. And that's another way to do it. Yeah, like, that's the fun part about well-done MMOs, in my opinion, is there's no correct way to play the game. There isn't. You play it however you want. That's the fun of it. The MMOs that, like, force you to do something are the ones that I find less fun. Because you should be able to play the way you want, not the way the game wants you to. Yeah, that's another part. The story, the MSQ gives you plenty of experience to not need to grind for them. I was talking to another friend of mine who was looking at this game the other day about that. They were worried that they didn't want to have to grind for story.
I thought something warming might not go amiss.
And I told you don't have to grind for anything. If you stick to one class for the entire MSQ, you will never have to grind. They give you plenty of experience and money and gear to just go through the story if that's what you want to do. Then you can go back and explore later.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it, I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Elfino's growing up.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Oh yeah, Via, you said that you play Dancer. Do you only play Dancer, or do you play other classes too?
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done.
Mostly? That's fair. One friend I've been playing with recently a lot, doesn't have a single melee class. They just love the magic classes. You do Red Mage as well? I picked up Red Mage on my other character. I haven't grabbed it on this one yet. That one's gonna take some practice for me. Because it's a different... It functions differently than others do. With having to keep your gauges in balance. It was fun though.
That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
I'm excited to try Dancer though. A lot of people I know seem to like Dancer a lot.
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Hey. No, you can't be on the foot. It still hurts a little bit. You're such a pain. You better be glad you're cute. Did you give up on letting it go overnight though? Because I noticed when I got up this morning you weren't still going. You have crashed out. That's fine. That's fair. We'll find a way to save him.
We will.
Still recovering from breaking on day one. Just wait. I'm waiting for it to happen again. You think that's gonna stop people? Just because the timer can't go up doesn't mean they're just gonna stop. People just love seeing that number go up. And you getting flustered is pretty cute too. Thank you, Multi. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Did you do the test on stream yet, by the way? No, not yet. Cool, I didn't miss it. I'm curious to see that one. People in my Discord were sharing theirs at one point. Their results. I don't think I ever shared mine. I shared mine with like 2 people, I think. I think 2 people have seen mine. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tatar. She stays for us at Four Temps Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Standing at the bottom of my screen because I don't know where else to go. There's nowhere else to go. You can't run when you're live. You're stuck there, receiving love. No choice. Is your bird still alive, by the way? Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this. Started a new file. Yes, but did they do it again? Was my question. Or were they nice to you last night? Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. But no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. But yeah, so I know you started a new file, but I was asking if they had done it on the new file too, or if they were nice to you last night. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? Odin is with you? Nice. Gotta protect the burb. We stopped looking for Eden and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. Alrighty, Via. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Heidelin, and of the Ascian's aspiration. For all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph. But we will find a way. We will, we will. I'm repeating stuff in this game a lot.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I'm really excited to see if I'm right about him.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Ooh. Caution, Ida, is all that I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. I might need to... I repositioned my mic recently. I need to adjust my... Not a lot. I think that makes it easier to open. Almost. Mm, mm. Okay. Nah, I think that's better. I really want to know what these two are up to. First gear? A weird title name. Or achievement name. I might grab that one. What is... They're 210, so yeah, it's gonna be better. Ah, Master Neko. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Ah, Malty, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference. I dare say you would sooner forget them. I forgot to change back my class. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared, before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever. The mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. Natives have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. To the bar!
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
I wish I understand Old English more.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
No way is that easy.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
It's the boy.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Understand the spelling of the boy's name.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Hearing Somer's like random popping in narration makes me think of a different game. Can't remember which game it was though. Bastion, maybe?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
I need to play Bastion again. That was a good
When
game.
fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
I love that name. What news has Sir Amric to share with us, I wonder? Alright, let's see what it looks like. I don't know. Iffy. I think it should be fixed. I don't think I've used White Mage in a little bit. Did I put gloves in? Oh, I didn't do gloves. Now we make it. I get food again. Might Sir Amric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Mayhap they've located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Who again?
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I was wondering about that.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Am I making it harder or easier for my mic to pick me up? I honestly don't know at this point. I think I'm making it harder. Is that easier? Nope. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Okay, I figured it out. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. Malty and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. There is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Loreen, good morning. You sleepy? You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike. We must assume that time is not our ally. Just woke up. You overslept today. I woke up kind of early today compared to when I went to sleep, so it's definitely a yawny day for me. Indeed. With that in mind, usually get up at 10:30. We woke up at 11:30. 1 hour is, yes, oversleeping, but that's not terrible. So I guess that's something. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Samal. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Trine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. But good morning regardless. Good seeing you again. Shark. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Oh, glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and though thou thought to protect me, mortal, I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that piece of era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samal, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Grace Velger's heart remains unchanged, then. A pity, but if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind, with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Planning on more Final Fantasy today, Florine? Probably. Gonna work on a different crafting class or something. Oh, ads. We'll give those a second. Ugh. And open up a friend's stream while waiting on the ads. No, dude. Good price for that. Goldsmith since it's level 90. Ah. Gotta make all the pretty jewelry. Making some shinies. Oh, the bed mount sold, by the way. Sold for 475,000 gil. I made some money. I'm up over 4 million gil now. Slowly approaching house money. But after you guys told me about the plots thing with the small, medium, large houses, now I kind of want a large house. How much is a large house? They've got to be like really expensive, right? Medium can be as low as 20 million. I was told like the mediums were like 12 to 15. So for a large, I'm gonna need to really get into the crafting thing. I'm gonna need to start actually like earning money. $20 million is high. What is a high class plot? Is that a different type of house? I expected no better answer from Vidofnir. I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. Small 3 to 375. Medium 16 to 20. Large 40 to 50. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. I'm going to need to get on that crafting hard. The problem is leveling crafting up high enough to actually start earning the money. Lots of class ranking? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I just thought it was medium, small, medium, or large. Now I'm curious what the different classes are. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let's begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. I just mean Luke. That's what I'm assuming, but I'm curious, like, what the difference is exactly. Like, is it the less houses around it, so it's a more secluded house? Is it the view of the residential district? I'm really curious now. Scout ahead if you wish, Malty. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Oh, pardon me. Can't remember what you paid towards your house. This is like stuffed in a corner by a ramp. So yours is probably like a lower class one? I don't know. Oh, so it's through the inside. Alright, we're just gonna teleport then. How do you know what sells, by the way? Like, how do crafters know what to craft to earn money? Is it gear, furniture? Do you just look through the whole market? I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. I'm sorry, we got a patch update. It would be gear right now. Okay. But there's no way I'll be able to craft what they're looking for. Because they're gonna want like end of Dawn Trail gear. You live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Asael yet walked at our side. Is that you, Multi? Ah, visit Mog. Don't tell me you forgot my name. After all we've been through together. At least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? All the raiders are going to want the highest gear they can get before doing Savage, as a Savage will drop higher level gear. Yeah. So there's no way I can craft that stuff. Not even close. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's Ultra stuff, so it'll be a while before you can craft that stuff. Yeah. That sucks. How could I forget you, Moglin? How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm? Another audience with old race failure. Well, I hope you've brought the horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. And that was unexpected. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. I wonder if there's a way to raise crafting up that high in any reasonable way before, well, you're still in like Stormblood and stuff. Like, I think I was told custom deliveries does decently with experience. Was that the thing in Idleshire? Used those yesterday and got 2 levels from it. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Cat, we're not doing that right now, okay?
You foresaw mine intent.
Ebert, read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. But were the custom deliveries the thing that I unlocked in Idleshire? It is only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. You don't think so? I thought that was the custom deliveries. Maybe that was custom collectibles? I don't know, it had something to do with the crafting class. From Zloe. Not Chloe, who gives you the book. Zloe. I don't know why they made the two names the same. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit. To warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
To unlock custom deliveries in 14, you need to be level 60 in a crafting or gathering class and complete the level 60 quest. Go West Craftsman in Wardona. Okay, I did go West Craftsman. Oh, right. It's because I'm a level 100 Fisher that I could do that one. Right. I remember why I was able to do that quest now. Because I bypass all requirements. We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azel upon your back?
Azel. Piteous, deluded Azel. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. So you can't do them until you have a different Crafter-Gatherer level 60. It let me do the quest, though. I have them unlocked. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? I know. I need to do that. One's almost there. I have a level 56, I think. Wait, no, that was botany. I don't remember what my highest crafter is. I don't remember. It's 50-something. I think it's Alchemist. Maybe. Alchemist or Armorer.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Music, good morning. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. What? No words for me, warrior? I take it thou art resolved to act whether I aid thee or no. Ah, I do admire thy determination. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? Would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. They were spied on. Excuse me. It's Omnom, the deep fried chocobo FC. I can't. No matter how many times I see this FC, this is hilarious. Florine, if you go to their house, if you go to their FC house, look, I definitely do not know where your chocobo went to. I love this FC so much. Oh. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Ah, that's such a funny FC. It's guard fried chocobo. No, see, they're based in Gridania because they're with the twin adders, so it's Gridanian fried chocobo. So GFC. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sork High, now accessible. Oh, there it is. Is anybody available for healer queue? Or tank queue? Either of you guys want to hang out today? Give me a minute. Yeah. I don't mind giving it a minute. It's still probably quicker than waiting for DPS queue. You give help as well? Yay! More help. And I opened the VC to both of you if either of you want to jump in there. Up to you guys, though. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. I'm gonna go bother a friend for a minute while I wait for you guys. I wish there was a way to, like... So I know there's the friend groups thing. But I wish there was a way to, like, favorite people so that they were always up at the top. Like, specifically order these in a way you want or something. Alrighty. I mean, I guess there's this. Can you put people in 2 different friend groups? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll do it this way. Alrighty, 1 second. Oh. I gave you permission to just come in here.
Oh, I didn't know I had that.
Yeah, if you can see this channel, you could come in. That's how the Discord's set up.
Ooh, I gotta turn that down. There we go. I do not need to hear myself 2 or 3 times.
Oh, why not?
See, I don't mind hearing myself once, but it's the ever so slight, 30 seconds after.
Right? Man, setting up audio for streaming sucks so bad when you have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the problem is, because of how my audio is set up on my computer, the way a lot of people do it is they do the monitor output thing just in OBS.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't work on my computer. Because it can sound great to me and absolutely horrible to everybody watching stream. So I have to do it well live and bring it up on like my phone or something. So
I've done that before.
So that's how I do it. So I hear myself speak, and then I hear myself through the phone a couple seconds later.
It's quite gross like that.
Yep. Yeah, that was one of the things I did make about Discord with my server, is I tried to make it as compact as I can if people don't care. So, if you can see a channel, it means you can use it.
Perfect. Let me just check my retainers. Oh, there we go.
I think the only ones that have a that are different are under the streamer announcements. Because those are just for me.
Yeah.
We're just waiting on Florine.
I think it's been a little bit more time to actually wake up, Jen.
I love this guild so much.
It's so good.
The first time I saw him just standing there in Gridania, I had to go look at what Omnum was, and ever since then I cannot forget that FC.
We have no idea where your Chocobo is. No, not us.
No idea. We never saw it.
Kind of like this video I saw around Christmas time. They had the Christmas parades at Disneyland on them. So they have all these gingerbread cookies walking around. So this person
yes, I saw that video. I saw that.
It's great.
Where they bite off the head of the gingerbread man in front of the gingerbread man.
Yep. And the baker goes, "Cookie, look away!" It's so great.
I've actually seen a couple videos of that. Different people doing different things. Like, one of them was one of them bit off the leg of a gingerbread man instead.
It is torturing the gingerbread man. Great.
I gotta say, some of those Disney workers love their job.
Yes, they do. And I love it when they love it, because it just makes it so much better.
Yeah. There was actually a streamer I found a while back They haven't streamed in a while because they had a kid, and I just don't think they have had time.
That
But
goes all your time if you have a kid.
yep, they actually used to work at Disney,
Okay.
and they always had stories about it on stream. And they loved working at Disney. They weren't a huge fan of their specific job, but they still loved working there. But they always talked about, like, the people who loved and hated their job at Disney.
But I have a friend of mine that used to work at Disney. She liked it to a point. There's always kitchen drama because she worked in one of the restaurants. So there was always some random kitchen drama that happens when you deal with hot foods and even hotter tempers because of the food.
It will have to be armor. Noreen.
Hi. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Gave me time to figure out which one of my crafting classes would have to be used for the custom deliveries. If I wanted it anytime soon.
I totally didn't fill my meds this morning, like my little weekly thing. So I was like, ah, crap. So I was like quickly filling it because I take about 8 different meds in the morning.
Oh, that's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. So I was rifling through my box.
Yeah, I used to have to take 3, I think, was what I was on.
Oh, God, I wish I only had 3.
Yeah, well, my problem was that it was when I was growing up. So I was a kid, on top of the fact that they were for stuff that, like ADHD, which caused me to never take them anyways on my own.
Oh my God, I love this Bun Boy's glam. What are you wearing? Good thing you're AFK. What are you wearing? What pants are those? What boots are those? Oh my.
Having fun over there, Fareen.
This man is pentamelded.
That's expensive. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Especially right now.
I've heard the nightmares of that.
Whew.
I've only fully done that on a gear set probably twice ever. And that was in my gathering gear set, and it was awful.
Yeah, this is on an astrologian set.
And then I was trying to do it on a crafted set, and I kind of gave up because I just ran out of money that I was willing to spend.
Yeah, it gets expensive real fast.
I feel like crafting would be the one to do it on first, because then you could try and make money to do it on other stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
But when you fish, every little bit of everything helps. Like I was just doing a window yesterday, and the fish ended up on my hook about 4 times. Didn't stay on the hook. I was so mad. I have a very strong love-hate relationship with fishing.
You music earlier.
Yes.
I was talking to Florina through chat about like the custom deliveries and wanting to make money through crafting and stuff.
Mhm.
And she was figuring out if I had access to custom deliveries, and it's like you have to be level 60 in a crafting gathering for that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have any. Oh wait, no, I have level 100 fisher, so I bypassed all of those requirements.
Hey, that'll work.
So yeah, I've already done the quest with my level 100 fisher.
think I've ever played music before. I don't know which one's your character. Are you the Reaper? Or the...
I am the Rogadin.
Oh, you're the warrior. Okay.
They a tank who dresses as Santa.
Ah.
Yep. But not right now. That's what I'm wearing.
You in comfy outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I found out how to get like an absolutely insane initial burst off with with Machinist.
I love Machinist. It's so over the top for no reason.
The flips and spins are a lot when you're actually doing stuff.
All the Warrior of Light. That's it. It's an original Soul Stone. So it's canon that the Warrior of Light is a performer.
Dancer.
Works for me.
The dancer is the original Warrior of Light.
And when you think about it, Warrior of Light is a bard and a dancer. Almost everything has some type of crazy flips to it. They just like showing off. Please stop knocking me back. Please. That's rude. Oh, I have that at this level.
Oh.
I was waiting to see if you'd walk into those.
I wasn't expecting that. Wait, it's Chieftain Moglin. Yeah. He insulted my name. That was rude.
I don't remember this Moogle being here. I'm sure it's always been here.
Yeah. Well,
I just remember it.
I know they changed this dungeon a little bit because the NPCs couldn't do it.
That's funny. I think they almost have everybody, all the dungeons done.
I think so.
This is great for the solo folks. But I'm also just curious to see how some of the things play out with NPCs.
I do kind of like the fact that they gave that option for doing stuff with NPCs.
They kind of had to with how long some of the queues have been.
Ridiculous.
I'm just glad we aren't getting those the Endwalker queues like we had back in the day.
I heard those were bad.
The amount of times I got disconnected just trying to connect to the game. It's crazy.
There were times I was literally at my church on Sunday morning, and I would have my computer connected over TeamViewer and just start the login process. By the time I got home from church, I was finally able to play.
I think Bastion and Evie told me the same thing.
Yep.
Like
times that I would put myself in queue and then I'd go sit on my couch and go play a different game entirely.
Yeah, apparently Bastion would like start it at night, go to bed, and then wake up and he could finally play the game.
Yeah, that's about right. Wait, what?
Crazy.
That's right. Bastion's in
That one.
That. Yes. Is it bad? I could see the place on the map, but I couldn't figure out what the name of the place was.
Maybe a little bit.
At least my geography is pretty good.
I still love my drill. There's a lot of little bonus chests in this map.
Or see. Can we just get a giant horse like this as a mount?
I mean, I could see it. Some of the other mounts are pretty over the top.
We literally have a behemoth mount. Oh, and a Raphalos mount.
Florine was showing me an elephant the other day.
Yeah.
Yes, the elephant. I just saw the best video today this morning on Instagram. I have no idea where this is, but these people were giving an elephant a bath. The elephant was just enjoying itself.
Ow.
Let's do like that. Yeah, let's do it.
Level up. Oh, I got a new move. Heated clean shot.
Nice.
Oh, it's an upgrade to one of my other moves. Okay. I was trying to figure out why it didn't do anything to my hotbar. I'm like, it was just an upgrade. It changed one of the default rotation moves. One. Oh, the final one in the rotation. Finally got its heated version.
Oh, he's just flying around watching
Me and a peeper.
He's like, look at these nerds.
It's very glowy.
Mm-hmm. Makes us a bridge.
People are
Wants
trying
to
to
throw
kill us.
hands.
This dungeon gives a lot of, like, accessories. Like, everything's been a ring or a bracelet or something.
Yeah, I don't remember if there's actual gear here.
There was like one set of gloves. That's all I've seen so far, though.
Yeah, I think it's more of an accessories dungeon. Oh, look at me.
I'm not tripping, am I?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
I am.
all tripping.
I was just following you.
Oh, you're asking me to remember stuff?
I can't even remember stuff. This is my first time here.
Exactly.
Enjoy your second chance point for your book.
Heck yeah.
I should skip this as in my book for this week.
It's level 60, so I had a level
yeah,
60
I
in
have it my
mine.
book. Perfect.
Ooh, I should check my book.
I had level 50, level 51 to 59, level 60, turn 2 Bahamut.
Ugh, I don't think this is gonna count for me. I need 51 to 59, 61 to 69.
That's not gonna count.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna count.
No, it's not gonna count. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, that's right. You don't move.
Yeah, he don't move. He just hangs out and yells at you.
If it's like a hug. With the red ring of death.
Whichever wing glows, you want to avoid that side.
What blows?
His wings will glow.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I thought we were supposed to be avoiding the middle.
You gotta look dragon special.
Yeah, just go right. Right. Look at his big wings.
It's nice when I have people here to explain mechanics to me. Unlike when I did,
I don't know if I should explain the mechanics or if I should, because, like, Pisces wants to learn, but, like, I know other people sometimes want mechanics explained to them, and I'm like, do I explain? Do I not explain?
I think for dungeons it's fine. Okay, there we go. I'm still falling into everything.
I actually ended up outside of one and then went back into it, trying to compensate.
Yeah, ice mechanics is fun. I definitely died a bunch to slipping and sliding.
Yeah, I understand wanting to learn though, but I also think to a point I'd like some assistance so I don't just die every time.
My rule on that is normally I'll let you see the first mechanic and then I'll explain on the second go round.
I can get behind that one.
Okay.
Like, so that first time you can see if you can figure it out yourself.
Yep. Try to learn.
I obtained Viking scale mail. More cutscenes. There are ads, so we will wait a second for those to be over. Yeah, my armor, though, is level 56, so I could probably get that one to 60, like, decently okay. And then I could do the custom deliveries with it.
For your gathering?
Hmm?
For your fishing, or?
No, for armor. For custom deliveries to crafting.
Okay, okay.
Is the whole thing I was talking to Florine about was trying to earn money through crafting. And I think it was Evie, Bastion's girlfriend, had told me that custom deliveries were a good way to level up your crafter.
Yes, they are.
And because, like, what everybody's going to be looking for with crafting at the moment is probably, like, endgame Dawn Trail gear. Which I can't craft yet.
Yeah, it'll be gear, pots, and raid food. Will be the big three.
Oddly enough, those are my top 3 crafting classes, too. Is Culinarian, Alchemist, and Armor.
I should put up some materia for sale, but I'm sure that market's... The materia market crashes so quick.
On Famfrit it's dead. I don't know about other servers, but Famfrit materia sales are completely dead. The most expensive one I've sold in a while was, like, a single materia was selling for 250.
Yes, usually whatever the more recent materia item level is, that's the ones that sell like crazy.
So, oddly enough, that's what I've been told. The most money I ever made off of materia was for a materia 3. It was like Heaven's Eye 3 materia.
I guess it could be related to it's whatever was the best in slot was, just to get that last little bit of points without going over.
Could be.
Kind of like...
Oh, true.
I tried to sell I think it was a piety one. And it was like a piety 6 materia, and those were selling for 20 gil. I just kept it, and I'm going to throw it into the like combiner guy at some point, because 20 wasn't worth trying to sell it. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That one's off here. Who's this other one? That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and in the soul of Losty Sail. I'm curious if there's actually, like, a direction they use to figure out, the dragon's language. Like, did they create a whole language just for the dragons?
Yes, they did.
And what did And what did they use to decide on how they did it, though?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I know 3 people in the world know it. One is oh shoot, what is his name? He was the localization director. Now he's a different title. He's on the primals. Doji Fox, Christopher Michael something. And then I gotta look his name up. And then 2 people that were under him know the language. So sometimes what happens is when it comes back for Dragon language, the Japanese team will reach out to the NA team to be like, "Hey, remember these words when we did this? What were the words for this?"
Just a quick like Google search. The top link is Square Enix official forum, a lesson in Dragon Speak.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Like, I just Googled real quick FF14 Dragon language, and the first link is to an official Square Enix forum called A Lesson in Dragon Speak.
Oh, they made one. Okay, I didn't know they made that. So it sound like they released it then. I would love to see that one.
The Dragons naturally speaking, the basic structure of a sentence is verb, object, subject, as opposed to English, which is subject, verb, object. In other words, where English we would say the wombat ate the Lalafell, the dragons would say ate Lalafell wombat. So yes, there's a whole forum page where it's just teaching you like how the basic structure of the dragon language. That's wild. Oh, my poor limbs. What a painful reminder of a great worm's bite. He didn't do anything. Lazy bum. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Malty, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you used to fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Stop making fun of my name! It's mean. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Malty's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Mogon. Triple? That's not fair. There's no justice. None at all. Koopas are ridiculous. Moogles are ridiculous. They're just fluffy goofballs.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
I'm only helping you because Florine likes you so much.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Hmm? What was that?
But everybody loves Emmerich.
I'm fine with Emmerich. I hate being given jobs. Let me be lazy and adventure. They never ask. It's just here, do my work for me.
Oh gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Don't need either of these. Just gonna sell the potion. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. I can't get the Moogle song out of my head. Every time I hear it, it's just stuck there. Just like This Is Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
I love that. It's a good song.
Know you then what this roar portendeth.
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. I had to ride the king. I am the best. I wonder if any players have gotten to the point where they actually just learned the dragon language for fun.
Imagine somebody has. I don't have time for that.
Okay, where's my epic entrance? I am the main character. I require an epic entrance.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
Still don't understand how you light stone on fire. I think I remember that there's a bird that hunts like that, where they literally pick up their prey and then just drop them from a height.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
Yeah, the epic entrance. Love it.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
The hero always arrives at the last moment. The slow walk, I swear. I do appreciate them using Norse names for some of the dragons. I like that. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitors' progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. A reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be rekindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Oh. Well, didn't know he could do that. That doesn't look good. Oh. Oh, okay. That's new. Ripped off his wing. Holy shit. Savage. Holy crap. That was so epic and so savage. Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Thine eye, what hast thou done? Gave me his eye. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. This was one of my favorite songs. Somebody was asking me in chat the other day what one of my favorite song for this game was. I really like this song. The final steps of faith. Let's go beat up a dragon. Slay the dragon.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
One of my friends used to play Smite all the time. And his favorite thing to do was just charge down into the line saying, "Slay the dragon!" Because his whole thing was he was obsessed with the crusade. So he would pick King Arthur and go slay the dragon. Oh, my other friend just started playing Final Fantasy too. Yep, and 2 people died already.
Dead.
Yep.
The red mage fell. Oh my god.
They fell.
Is that what happened? They died. It looks like they died right
No,
next to me.
Fell over.
Oh,
Fell
yeah.
over.
Yeah, I just watched them because they were standing right next to me.
They did it right there in my... Thanks,
Right in
Nidhogg.
your face.
Why did you... Okay, you know that. Sure, I'll let you... You can hold on to that one.
Oh, did the tank take your aggro?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
I'm not about to fight the aggro game today.
Oh, he has his stance on too. That's probably why.
Yep.
No, he provoked it.
Oh.
Oh.
Probably fat-fingered, because I do that all the time.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Ooh, I do it all the time.
Yeah, they're not an. It's not like they're new to this one either, so they probably fat figure or something. Oh my god, what the heck is that? That's not a dragon anymore.
Estidian!
That's not Justinian anymore either.
It's Nidstinian.
It's a big angry word. Send you that, Neko.
What?
Cat made some amazing memes about this part.
There's memes about this?
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
What? Why did you run towards? Oh my god. I guess I'm stuck in this tiny little corner over here. I'm going to perish.
Oh, I died.
Oh, I didn't perish!
I did.
I
was
stuck
not
in like the worst possible spot because
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
did.
saw that.
the second machinist came running at me with the marker and I was like, please go away.
No, you separate during those markers. I'm well aware of that.
He just came over to me. I was like, oh god. This is how I die. Get away from me! Yes, go into the corner. Thank you.
I gotta check my gear. I feel like this stuff is hitting a lot harder than it normally does.
Ow.
I think he's mad.
No, really?
A little.
At least he's a dragon again. Just a very angry dragon this time.
And he's glowing.
Yes. Oh, I'm not getting over there in time. I didn't even see the marker, honestly. I just heard explosions. Lots and lots of fire. Do, 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 do.
The other tank is staying behind, I think, to get the comm. Because everybody else is leaving.
That's exactly what it is.
I gave him the
I've done
comm.
it before. I can't
It
get
gave
mad at that.
it gave me a ton of experience though, so I'll take it. Because I completed a challenge for calming people.
Estinian!
I got 172,000 experience from calming the dude.
I was gonna calm the sage, but they left so fast.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, okay.
Oh, the creepy eyeballs.
Is this to be mine end?
Gotta go harass her friend now. They're alive. I feel obligated.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Oh.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Gosh, fun. Shiny. Undone by mortal will. Wither now. They really got like the emotional music down well.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Destroy them. Don't just throw them out. What if somebody else finds them? That is such a questionable decision.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The Horde has sensed the fall of their master, and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Why would you just throw out the eyeballs?
See, I got so many opinions on that. Like, it makes zero sense. Like, I don't know. Poke his eye out. Chop it up. Shoot it.
I'll keep it.
Something.
I'll throw it in a chest and keep it.
Something. Like, I think, I don't know if canonically, like, the overworlds are, like, voids, but...
Yeah, like, I mean, if the pig goes down to the center of the earth and it just burns up in the core, then sure. But otherwise, that makes zero sense.
Like, it's one of the weirdest decisions I think they've made.
The difference between... Oh, I got an extra 90 potency for the combo. That's a decent upgrade. It only has one combo action now, though. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done. We must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. I've got to be almost to the end. Even though considering I was told, like, yesterday, 26 quests, I don't think I've done that many. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad. And rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your most epical victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Like, I kind of hope I'm not close to the end, because that would be a much shorter VOD than I was hoping for. For, like, the end of Heavensward. But, like, it feels like the end. Like, there are so many times I keep feeling like this is the end, and it never is.
Do you want an actual answer, or no?
No.
Okay.
It's just, like, it's happened so many times at this point, I'm assuming it's not the end yet.
You just keep getting teased.
Yep, they keep teasing me.
I mean, how else are they going to get you to keep playing the game and keep paying that $10 a month?
There are so many expansions, though. I will keep playing. Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his bruised brother. I know not how to thank you. My only contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Multi and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our Hospitalian captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. As you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric was never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if you have satisfied your concerns, I believe Sir Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Multi. 'Twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Temps Manor. I still don't know when Alphino and Estinian became such good friends.
There's an angry Lala in Gridania.
What?
They're angry because they got head patted. They were like, not all Lalas like head pats. And somebody said, would you prefer a dote? And the Lala's response was, I prefer to snipe her ears off for petting me.
Oh my god.
I love that.
That's so hostile.
That's so hostile. That Lala's angry. That Lala's full of rage. Small and angry.
Just punt it. Punt it.
The ankle biter has come out in full force.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Have a bagel.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
Posted.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Apparently the Lala was so mad about being head patted, they blacklisted the person.
Really?
But they just said they would
there will
unblock
be time
the
enough
bunny
to
lady,
determine who is most deserving
but
of
would
recognition
punt her
later.
if she pets them again.
Our friends are doubtless
Holy
weary from their
crap.
exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Now they're just staring at each other.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
It just seems like such a drastic overreaction.
Maybe? I can't tell if they're role-playing or not.
That's the thing. At first I thought it was role playing. Like, I could see that. But then it just kept getting more and more crazy. And who knows? It could still be role playing, but
It could be.
like I'm starting to wonder
No
about
idea.
that.
Now the Lala's bugging someone else. The Lala kicked someone in the shin. What is going on? Oh, the person blew bubbles at the Lala. What is going on in Gridania?
I don't know.
Gridania's weird.
Could go to Balmung instead.
They're probably weird too.
I went there one time and left. Malty, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Stinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Horace Felger's trial and all that followed. Stinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Ah, the wind-up Amric that you like.
Hell yeah, that's my husband.
My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, but fate not seen to intervene. While out of patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Music. If you're asking about the Lalafels, then yes, it sounds like they're still going. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Elfino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Elfino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once. And I can well understand Elfino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... But Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell him I am on my way. Quickly, Monty. We must go to him. Ah, the warning of this is going to take a while. That message always.
Estinian.
Am I gonna start crying again?
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
It's Geralt of Rivia.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emery called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. the foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Now he looks even more like Geralt of Rivia.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Hi, Sume. Doing all right. How about yourself? Hope Phasma went well. Yeah, I noticed that. I was only there for one of them, though. Like, I thought you just decided to end all of a sudden for some reason. But then you came back. No worries. Of course. Happy to see you back. You're still going. Big stretch. I did find it funny that you kept having to, it looked like you were playing with people who didn't quite understand the use my username thing. I will let you know, they were kind of quiet, so I did not ever hear what they called you otherwise. But I could tell what was going on. First time on stream with you. That makes sense. I still... There's one person who I haven't invited on yet because I'm afraid that they would do that. And another person who has called me by an old username, which I told them not to use anymore. So... I completely understand what was going on there. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds. In an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to hold a certain hero, wending his way towards the city on Dragonbeck. Welcome back, Multi. So you at least were prepared for it. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me on its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Yeah, more when we play off stream. Then you'll try again. Yeah. Individual group. So we'll call you by Sume. Yeah, like... There's people who I now know the real name of and have met in person. And I still call them by their username most of the time because that's how I met them. And they do the same thing to me. Neither of us ever use our real names most of the time. It's always by our username because that's how we met. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience. And it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so much we reimagine Ishgard. Must we reimagine Ishgard? One carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Hi, Moshi. You can text them and call them by their user. Same. I have some in my phone that are just by their username. Had to use someone's actual name in public once, and it just felt weird saying it. Right? There's a group I'm kind of part of. I'm sort of the new guy to the group, though. But one of them will ask my friend that I met the whole group through if such and such is coming when we're going to like cons and stuff. And always goes by my username, my old username, and has constantly told me how weird it feels to say my real name. So we've just agreed that my real name doesn't exist anymore when I'm hanging out with them. And theirs doesn't either. It's just usernames. It feels way too awkward otherwise. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Justinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. The weird thinking about your old username, right? Yeah, Moshi's one of the few who know what my old username was. Thankfully, they are very respectable about not bringing that one up in chat. Thank you, Multi. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Yeah, I know. But there's some people who aren't great about that. Which I get. They knew me as something else before. But I do appreciate when people respect the choice. He spoke with Sir Aymeric. Do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. Recreating your Inzoi character, because you lost all progress last time. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Florine's been talking about Inzoi recently too. I saw like the trailer, and I've seen one person doing character creation on it. Florine, did you end up getting Inzoi or no?
No, I didn't. My computer probably won't be able to really run it very well.
No, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure if you changed your mind on that or not.
Above the minimum requirements.
Getting an SS ahead when you had your old user. Yes, I already remember that. Yes, Moshi shared a screenshot of regarding my past life username in it, but they edited it for me. You know, they're very respectful about that. So no, Sume, they didn't get it. Their computer can't really run it, unfortunately. You know, I wonder, like, even beyond people being able to run it, I'm curious how much that would take if you tried to stream it too.
No, I don't think my computer would like it very much.
No, that's what I'm wondering about. Like, if there's people out there who can... Spec requirements are pretty crazy. Yeah. I think
absolutely bonkers.
You're the one... You sent me a screenshot of that, I think, right? Or posted it somewhere?
I think I posted it in... I think it's posted in gaming.
Probably.
Yeah, they're completely bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying nobody could stream it, but if your computer is having problems just running it, there are gonna be fewer people streaming it. Because streaming requires more than just running the game. What I read, the specs are different for Inzoi regular and Smart Zoi. Smart Zoi is the one that's crazy. Crashed at the start? Okay. See, there we go.
Smart Zoi. Huh.
I didn't know there was more than one.
I didn't know there was regular Inzoi and Smart Zoi. Because when they posted that picture, they didn't mention two versions or two types of it. It just said, like, the specs for the game in general.
Hold on.
Interesting. The more you know. Also, more information from companies would be great.
Inzoi music. It's hyper-realistic Sims.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess it's great for all the people that do the alpha CC for their Sims to make them more, like, realistic looking.
Let's see. If I go to just the Steam page, that is just the early access Inzoi game. Minimum requirements. Okay. I think this is the screenshot you sent me, which is an Intel i5 10400 or a Ryzen 5 3600, 12 RAM, 2060 or 5600, and those are the minimum requirements. So maybe not.
Let me look.
Nope. Yep. That's the. Okay. So this is the screenshot you sent me. Those are the Steam requirements.
Yeah. I like how it says it's similar to a different game I've played, but they're not similar at all.
I have seen that far too many times.
This game is very much different from this game.
All right, Emoshi.
Looks like
There was one funny one I remember seeing on Steam though, which is
they did a hot fix already.
I'm not surprised at all.
It was applied today.
So have you ever heard of the game Another Crab's Treasure?
Yes.
This is a powerful machine to run well, right?
Yeah, that's why I can't play it. I love Sims. I have 2,000 hours in Sims.
I was looking at Another Crab's Treasure the other day, a couple months ago, and they had a bundle pack where you could get 2 games for a discounted price. I was really curious. Would you like to know what the 2 games were?
Oh boy. What were the games?
It was Another Crab's Treasure, which is basically Soulsborne.
Mm-hmm.
And Slime Rancher.
What? Those are 2 very different games.
They're not even made by the same company either. I looked at it, and all I could think of, like, the only thing that was running through my head was, this is because when you rage at one game, you could go to the other game to relax, right?
Yeah, probably.
The Inzoi does look really cool, though. Like, it looks like an amazing game. They just I think they're
so
I think the like the spec requirements are what's the word for it? They're not being realistic with the spec requirements.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like your average Sims 4 player or whatever is not going to have like a beefed up PC.
No.
Like for this, because you know we could play Sims 4 on like a laptop. This, I don't think you could run on a laptop.
No, but not unless it's like one of those actual like gaming laptops.
It would have to be a beefy laptop to play this.
Yeah, like my friend streams on a gaming laptop. There's no way they'd be able to run that. Like they have a good gaming laptop, but even if they could run this on minimum specs, they wouldn't be able to stream it. Their laptop would just start cooking itself. I think it's because they are not using distant source for the AI feature. Runs directly off of, oh, that could be it. That could, yeah, that would make a little bit of sense. I still think it's unrealistic for the average Sims player.
Which is who they're supposed to be focusing on. Because this was supposed to be a Sims rival.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely think it's targeting the right crowd. And their minimum specs, don't get me wrong, are the average minimum specs for a PC now. But even regarding that, nobody's going to want to play a game that looks that pretty at minimum.
Oh yeah.
One of the reasons you get a game like that is because you want the pretty graphics so you can play with your really gorgeous custom character.
Exactly.
So nobody's going to want to play that as minimum. They're going to be looking to get like at least the recommended specs.
That's why I haven't bought it, because I want my character to be beautiful.
Yeah. So that's my thing with it. Don't get like. So I definitely see where they're coming from, but I also think that it's overly hopeful.
Mm-hmm.
And welcome back, music.
Thank you.
Come back.
Oh my god.
It also makes sense as to why they did a bunch of
dial-up right
giveaways for like PC builds to like their streamers or whatever they have in a program or something. They gave a bunch of streamers basically really nice computer setups to stream the game.
Oh, promotion purposes. I could see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense now.
Yeah, because they would need them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Enzoy. Can I be a character cream?
Gotta start streaming.
I've thought about it. I have
Just do it. If your computer will let you, that is.
It should. I mean, I stream my games in Discord all the time, so I would just have to get a bunch of things.
Yeah. I think you'd be
One
fine.
to start streaming again.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do like a VTuber, a PNG tuber.
I will definitely say I wish I had started with PNG tuber. Jumping straight into a VTuber was not the correct choice.
See, that's kind of what I want to do, because I'm like, I'm gonna make Florine. It'll be great. She'll be pretty.
And you can do that. My friend's VTuber is their Final Fantasy character. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that you have to. Like, I still highly recommend you start as a PNG tuber, and I will tell everybody that. me jumping straight into using a full VTuber, terrible choice, and I got cheated on it too. That's why I'm using this new model, because I can't. I refuse to associate with that other one.
Ah, okay.
I wish I had done more research. I wish I had started on something cheaper and less permanent. And even now, I'm still going and getting a redesign anyways, but this is a full rebrand and stuff.
That's just the hindsight, though.
Yeah. But I'm going to give that recommendation to everybody.
Exactly.
Like, if anybody asks, I've learned from experience. Please don't do what I did.
I would even think of a character. I wouldn't know what I would want a
Start off? No, I did not start off as a normal streamer. I have been on other people's streams. No, I wish I had started it with a PNG instead of a VTuber. Because I spent too much money on a VTuber just to never use it anymore. So, whenever anybody brings up contemplating doing a VTuber, I always tell them, don't rush it, because I made that mistake. Like, my current model costs the same as my old model, and this one has 4 times the quality.
Oh, wow.
So, no, different artist. The other one was a guy I found who did the rigging and the art. This one was drawn by one person who I actually found because they did a friend of mine's, 2 of my friends' VTubers as well. And then I had a different friend of mine rig it. So, like I said, do your research. I wish I had. But I was impatient and suffered the consequences for it. But now I can help others by giving them the advice that I learned the hard way so that they don't waste their money.
You learn not to do that exact thing again, no more. That's the important fact.
Yeah, I think the like what Sume is using right now, that Suica model that everybody's going around with.
Mm-hmm.
That really pretty one. There's a male one as well, by a different person.
See, and I love that artist.
And that's the thing. I think that the Suica model and the male one, I always forget the name of the person who did that one. I have it saved somewhere. But I think that those are the best thing that has ever happened to the VTuber community. Because you can...
I have no idea how to pronounce it.
You can start with nothing and use a fully functional hyper customizable VTuber for $125. instead of having to spend like over $1,000 to get your own.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. As a starter model, they are amazing. It is the best thing. It opens up so many possibilities to people. It lets you can customize it, you can do what you want with it, and then later down the line when you've figured out where you want to start, like what you want, then you can get your own customizable one. You can get your own custom designed one. Get the art and the rigging and all that stuff that you want. But I think it's an amazing starting point for people. So they don't have to waste money and then find out later down the line that I really hate this and don't want this model anymore. And then they have to do it all over again.
See, because I'm really thinking about just getting that, because like I stream like maybe once a year, twice if I'm lucky, and half the time I don't like to clean up my background because it's the shot of my entire room. That means everything has to be super clean, otherwise I can't put the camera on.
I actually saw a video about somebody with that. There were these guys collabing, and they were webcam streamers, not VTubers. And one of them got up and just kind of disappeared from his webcam.
I saw that video.
And then they found out that he had a green screen of his cleaned bedroom hiding the dirty bedroom behind it.
I might need to do that.
It was so funny.
Yeah, I might have to do that one.
I found it's a genius solution, but it's so funny. You won the match? Congrats, Moshi.
Woo.
I'm assuming you're playing Overwatch again. No? Marvel Rivals? Oh, Stranova. I didn't know you started that. Moshi does a lot of competitive match. They're a comp player. Level 85. Nice. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. We too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. You played the test server? Ah, okay. The new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a select distant locales from the land in Ishgard. Thank you, blonde hair. God damn these names. Thank you, blonde hairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. It is the sister again. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Have you looked at that new game called Fragpunk as well, Moshi? And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Looks like Apex? No, it's far more like Valorant. No, I don't like Apex either, but Fragpunk's not like Apex. It's like Valorant if you want a comparison. Which, from what I've seen, looks like an empty game in a way. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. More food! Because that's all they give you in post. I have so much food in my inventory. I'm gonna start being like you guys and just start giving sprouts I see food.
There's so much food in my FC chest. There's just like pages of it.
Master Neko, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Aymeric de Burrell, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Burrell, cordially invites Master Neko to dine with him in his estate. He seemed surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I don't want to go. I should be glad to accept. I hate parties. Too many people. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. Shall send word of your acceptance to Burrell Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Oh yeah, Sume was talking about thinking of getting into Final Fantasy 2. Then I'll have a sprout to carry around.
Wahoo! More sprouts!
All the sprouts.
Listen, I have to have a beautiful, flourishing garden.
Greetings and well met, Master Neko. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable in one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. You will soon see we have spared no expense. Our days say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Keep forgetting to get the new Emperor's ring.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you
That was a heavy pour over there.
much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Dating it with Amric, right? Cheating on Florine. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The lords and commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yes.
Is that... Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light... is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Hi, Kitty.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Hi, Nero. Hi. You are very needy right now. Hello. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. You must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. It was days? Oh, you went up there and then we just came. Then I followed you right afterwards. It was only a couple hours. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion will yet have the power to influence? The Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. And when we first encountered them in Lothast Noth, when they were confronting Ravana, gods. Has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Elise risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Malty, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, We have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into earthen lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. Excuse me. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zelphatal are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is much appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. It is their homeland, after all, and Exali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatal by the way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatal. My men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alisay regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. The organs are always so much in this game. Have you... Oh, I forgot there was an ad. Never mind. We'll wait a minute.
Neko, do you remember where you guys were when the credits were playing?
You mean the quest?
Not the quest, like when in the end scene for when the credits started rolling. What was the game location?
I mean... Ishgard? I mean, it happened right after I fought, Thornton, from what I remember.
Okay. Okay, cool. I can send you this meme then. I was trying to remember where things are, 'cause I don't want to send you the wrong meme. Cool. So I will post it in your Discord for later purposes. Enjoy that.
I'm back from ads, everybody. The entrance to the pass is north of Netherland and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of XIV warriors, I have been informed that House Fortemp's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Or fly, which is probably what I'm going to do. Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. The gods are good. We should only have to contend with the Ixal. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Zelphatol. You guys ready to go? Another dungeon?
Yep.
Yep.
Kind of funny looking at the dungeon comparison between Heavensward's list and Realm Reborn list, where you have like 15, 16, 17, 20, 24, 28, 32, 35, 38, 41 levels, all the way up to 50. And then it's just a bunch of 50s. And then you look at Heavensward, where it's 51, 3, 5, 7, 9, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60.
That's great.
Come on, Mr. DPS.
Wake up, other DPS. Wakey, wakey. Your cue is pop.
I did one. I think it was. I don't know if it was yesterday, but sometime in the last couple days, I was doing one where it popped like 5 times, and the DPS kept turning it down.
Yeah, I've had that happen for like Alliance raids.
It makes sense for Alliance raids because it takes forever for those to queue for DPS.
No, this one wasn't even Alliance raid. It was a full party trial. Like the 422. It was one of those trials.
Let's go.
This guy's great.
Oh, I love this game community.
What are they? Oh, Red Mage.
I don't think I've gotten this in a Gila ever. I don't know this dungeon at all.
I don't either. Welcome to the club.
I don't get it very often, but I have run into it.
I should put my crown away. So, yeah, if I die, people aren't looking at like, oh, see, there below another Burger King not doing their job.
That's a Burger King crown.
Oh, I'm standing back for a second on that one.
target me. I'm trying to use my magic. I don't have to move.
No magic for you.
Stupid boulders trying to fall on me.
Squish.
They want the free. Who are you? They want the Prima Kote, not the Rogan.
What?
Me? I'm an Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. I'm zoomed out far. I can't tell. It's hot.
What do you mean? I don't have ears on the top of my head.
They're super tall. Just look at the height.
Yeah, I'm tall. Capoeira and capos are small.
Not as small as Aura, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it. You ruined my combo.
I forgot what we were supposed to do.
I'm gonna hit the turret because it's annoying, so.
Do?
Oh, look, we did it. No worries.
Cool, because I don't remember what the mechanic was. At all.
I don't do that.
My assumption was that something was going to blow up, so I jumped in the thing that lifted me up into the air. It worked.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked.
My gun's better than your
I
gun.
remember the dungeon a different way. It always gets changed because of NPCs, and I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't do this anymore. It's like, what does it do now? They're just trying to make the NPCs, I don't know, a little smarter with their AI.
Just refer to ChatGPT. Maybe they'll figure it out. Maybe they won't.
What I would love for them to do with the NPCs is maybe make them a little smarter about stack markers.
Yes.
The amount of times I've had to run to the NPCs because nobody's stacking with them. Like, I get it with NPCs, probably have a stupid amount of health, but like, they're still gonna take a lot of damage.
My thing is, I
Or they
wish they
just
could
won't
deal with the double tools like an actual person can.
Yeah.
Cool, perfect. Come over here on this control.
Yeah, usually when I use the NPCs, I'll let them kill a couple of the enemies and then I'll drag more enemies over.
I've only used the NPCs like twice.
They're not bad, it just takes you like 35, 45 minutes to do a dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, I just like doing it better with people.
Like, sometimes story-wise it feels better to use like the NPCs.
Yeah, there's a couple of specific dungeon modes in Heavensward that I just NPCs.
Quickly, multi.
This guy's great.
I can throw flowers, but I can't throw flowers and run at the same time.
Skill issue. Aw, the cute little piggies.
Don't get distracted by the piggies.
You're asking far too much.
Kenny, we need you over here to do the pew pew.
Oh, I hate these things.
I can't target the little thing. There we go. Like, I can't target the thing in the middle of them. It just keeps targeting them. The big guys.
I hate Goobloos. I don't know which one I hate more. Them or the Morbles.
Oh, Morbles.
Morbles.
Down.
They're both disgusting.
Yes,
Yeah,
but the
but Morbles
Goobles
can
doesn't.
get more.
Yeah, the Goobles don't give you 20 status ailments.
Yeah. Poison, sleep, paralysis.
Oh wait, I get a second chance point. Hold up.
Yes. Oh, understand how that was supposed to be done.
I can't remember if that stack marker would break the barriers or not. Not stack marker, but that marker in general.
They made almost the same noise as one. Kill him!
Was the drill overkill? Yes. Do I care? No.
Nope. Drill goes brrrr. Like I said, the drill's my favorite part. That and my automaton queen.
Yes, I want the queen.
Look at me.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
It's a weird animation though. They stand way too straight.
I just got putting a Discord and I saw the question real quick. They said, like, what is a song or an artist that you like that nobody would think you like? Like, music-wise.
Oh.
Ooh, that is a good question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mine's very simple. Mine's a very simple answer because people that know me as, like, bubbly, happy, like, flowers and pink and everything would not think I listen to this artist.
Okay, who's the most ratchet person I can think of right now?
Mine is probably dependent if you saw me and had never talked to me in real life. Like, if we had just met, you probably wouldn't think that I like anime music. Or, like, singers or something like that. Because I certainly don't look like what you think I do.
You mean you're not actually a cat boy on the internet?
No.
Dang, I'm not a cat boy. I can't
My
believe that.
immersion.
Mine would probably be the artist Rob Zombie. And that's because I grew up with my dad listening to all of it. And I definitely know it's not an artist that people think I would listen to because I listened to it one time in a Discord and somebody was like, "Whoa, you listen to that?" I was like, "Yeah, I do."
Let us go.
Hope the big bird man thing. Not entirely sure what it is.
I don't know either. I think for me probably be Bach. Because everything else you can kind of I listen to everybody else like fair at. So it has to be something old school. Like super old.
That's a fair way to look at it.
This is so cool. This guy's bird dive bombing us.
Oh shit.
I thought y'all was about to die.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Now we got it. I believe it. I love slide casting.
Everything I do is a slide cast. Yay.
I had to learn what that was when I started this game because no other game I've played has that like not really like no other game I played MMO wise ever did that.
I ended up finding out that I had been doing it on accident. Just the whole time I was a summoner.
Well, he gave you a pet. Oh, fistful. I like that cowboy. He was funny.
Yeah, I got the comp from him.
Yeah, but apparently, like somebody kept coming into chat, and they were talking about like me needing to learn rotations and slide casting and stuff. Then they actually saw me doing combat. And it's like, oh, you're doing them already.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I mean, 'cause they teach it better now.
But no, I didn't get taught. I just kind of like did it.
Nice. Nice.
Did it without knowing.
Yeah, like I didn't know it was a tech or anything. It just felt like the way the game was supposed to be played.
Yeah, I can't remember if anybody taught me or if I was
But
just
we should not tarry.
accidentally doing
The
it.
knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well.
Ooh, I don't want to sell that. I need them.
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
It's a new person. You weren't with them last time.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Wait, so they're from a different world?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I'm almost full on second chance points. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. You think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the lost, it ends here. Getting a lot of music. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. One of these days, I'm just going to spend like an hour zipping through all of these optionals.
I keep telling myself the same thing. I have not done it yet. Because everyone I tend to grab are fetch quests, and I'm so over those.
There's optional stuff here. Oh, this is unlocking the housing area. It's the firmament, though. This reads, workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project, as well as it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort, regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves to the firmament. And the broom will show you the district. What is the firmament? Moment, friend. Answering the call of the firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. You saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Chance to see the notice. I think that a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is, just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. Is that so? As I recall, you are a ward of House Fortemps, in which case, perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in this case. Lord Overseer, you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It has been quite a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you have forgotten me. Of course I haven't forgotten you. Honored am I that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since we first met. Not least of all the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Hauschfent saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation. Souls such as you and Lord Hauschfent. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw it fit to see me elected to the office. Honored am I for this opportunity to serve the nation, and to redeem House Halenar's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I am about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. You can spare a moment, and I have the pleasure of your company. Well traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me. I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Bringing back? What are you bringing back? Oh. Okay, what is the firmament? Because this says it's going to take several minutes.
It's a place that's basically like a big gathering crafting thing.
Okay, so it's for crafting then?
Primarily, yes.
I'll wait on that then. I'll do that after I'm done with Heavensward.
I'm curious to see how it starts off now.
What, the firmament?
Yes.
I mean, I already started it. They just said that apparently I'm going to be standing there for a couple minutes afterwards. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us. What news from Zelphatol? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Elise in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like... I know how to talk. Much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
This gives me time to eat my
Well
donut.
enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden.
Hi, Sammy.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute! I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru just making outfits for everybody. Where's my new outfit? I want an outfit from Tataru. Thank you for the contribution, Slimy. Hope you're doing well. You think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself? Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned. I suspect that was by design. Yeah, I kind of expected as much. No worries, I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. But yes, I am doing primarily MSQ, so don't spoil yourself. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apologies for keeping you waiting. I was kind of expecting it to be another outfit just like Alphino's and then be twinsies again. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Raised the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. You remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please, she was not my ahem. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Malty, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Carriage? We mean to ask about the carriage. Ah yes, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Oldov after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you note to send help? Oh, drunken breast blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, I was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brennett managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance.
Someone was at the front door.
Someone's at the front door. Return to the Waking Sands. Me and my 48 Vesper Bay tickets say hi. Alright, before I enter there, I will be right back though. I'm going to use the restroom real quick and grab a drink.
I apparently never muted my microphone when I walked to my door. I have no idea what may or may not have made it on stream.
All I heard was someone is at the front door.
Okay, that's not awful.
But I also wasn't here, so you'll have to ask Florine. That's all Florine heard too? Okay. So that's probably all they came through.
Perfect. It's a door-to-door salesperson. Like, do you
I
not know what
thankfully
neighborhood
don't
you're
get
in?
those.
Like, I'm not in the safest of neighborhoods. Please don't do that over here.
I still want to get a sign that my aunt has on her door for my house, which is no solicitors. I don't want to buy anything from you. I don't want to talk about Jesus. I like my soul black and damned to hell just the way it is.
I love that. I love that. My dad is well, he's not mean, but it's kind of funny mean. So like, sometimes when like Jehovah's Witness or the Mormons come by the door, my dad will be like, "Oh, let's talk theology," because my dad went to seminary and school for all of that. He just confuses them.
I've seen people do that before.
I'm like, "Will you stop? Just let these people go." Or he'll just like talk in another language and act like you don't understand what you're saying.
I like the meme doorbell frames that people came up with, which is, by ringing this doorbell, you have agreed to the following conditions. I agree to listen to your speech, sermon, or sales pitch, and for every minute, you owe me $5. I'm like, yes, I'm okay with this. If you pay me, I will listen to whatever the hell you want to tell me.
Mm-hmm. Gladly do that if they want to pay.
Roger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar has seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Why does he look like the dude that was with the warriors of darkness? I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course, but we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition. I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Murlthor. Ogomro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let's consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Riange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Riange, is there anything else you would like to say? Elise? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes. That our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Giran Oracles. Mayhap you should start there. By thy leave. She knows something. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Go on. There's a PvP thing you can queue in a party? I didn't know that.
Yeah, for frontline you can queue with up to 4 people.
Oh. I thought it was a single person only thing. Okay, what's this
Crystalline conflict, you can cheat a little bit. If you time the queue right, you can all queue together.
The Taru makes money.
There is some language in there, so.
Yes, I see that it says explicit which just makes it funnier.
It's just vanilla cuss words, so nothing crazy. But
I was told one time by a coworker that the word piss is a cuss word.
no, it's not.
Yep. I said something pissed me off at work, and they started flipping out like, ooh, they cursed. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Now, I do know you can't use that phrase in some airways. Specifically on like jazz stations or non-commercial stage areas, because for community standard violations, but it's not a cuss word.
Yeah, well, apparently they thought it was. They were very adamant about that. And it threw me off so much.
It's so weird.
Seven Hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head. Signs of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. I find this hilarious though. I was talking to somebody the other day. My main class being DPS and me starting as a summoner. My white mage is still my highest class at level 70.
Oh, that's great.
I'm a white mage main for the pure purpose of fast Q times.
Yep. I got fortunate that I saw the big giant axe. I'm like, ooh, I want to play this.
You like the big bonky stick?
Yes.
Our friendly neighbors in Ogomoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing around the stores just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger. Would you? Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Cold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Ariange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, you must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. I bet it's one of the nice kobolds. Am I blind? Oh, this is part of the camp. I didn't think this was part of the camp, so I was confused. So, stay back. Away. Far. Back. I am not a... it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Are you? Now come out wherever you are. There you are. Oh, please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. And stop running away if you want to talk. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... God, he found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do. I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, talk, say, talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. Could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no. I came to talk. To ask for help. When your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now. Let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like it's civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin, one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alice. Balti, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I kind of want to know what they look like without the helmet. No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. And something. I missed that part. I think I can pull that up, though. In events. Yeah. Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. And you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it. Along with many others. But the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that they didn't have iron in their hearts. They would serve as coke for the furnace. When the guards took my parents and the others away... And I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I don't want to believe it. But I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Yeah, those were the extremes that we fought before. Or the hards. I don't remember which one we found those. 12. That is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Fire in the hole! I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance that had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, if they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. ears itchy from wearing my headphones.
It's not always a problem.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Quickly. Oh, shiny. You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. He's kind of cute. Still want to know what they look like without the helmets. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye. It's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrin by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never mind about that. As I said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes. Of course, Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. There are no crystals here. Confound it. What about you, Multi? Any luck? Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again, is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals. I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. The crystals, Multi, if you'll be so kind. Crystals. Excuse me. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Ugomoro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. This is going to be another dungeon. I take it this is the 8th rite we seek? Right then. As soon as Elfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Alti. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
I am gonna have to get off because I've got to get ready for work. So I'll talk with you later.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
I will catch you later. Have a good time at work.
I will. It's supposed to be a boring day today, so I'll probably be watching. See ya.
See ya. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers? Here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? No. Mother? Father? This is depressing. Poke for the furnace? You monster! How could you? Aye. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. This game needs to stop making me feel bad. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. When we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of Aether, and brings naught but suffering. Death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. I said to come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Did he just summon Titan on his own? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Seven hells. I'm gonna go back to Lamia for your retainers. Alrighty. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. We must away. Have you been in Famfrit this whole time, Florine? I hadn't even noticed. I honestly hadn't been paying attention to where either of you guys were. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. And the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, our lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Faulty, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Elise and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Would you like to join me for this, or are you busy with your retainers? Florine. Maya! Hi, Maya. How was Zenless? It was amazing. Glad you enjoyed it. Had a good time. Yeah, I was lurking. Of course I was. Always happy to lurk. Let's see, will this one work? I do that one. Gonna take off. Alrighty, Sume. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the follow. I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying the game, going through some MSQ. Let's see. I don't know if I can find it. Let's do this one today.
Ow. Okay. In my opinion, that only masturbate. I was.
Hmm. Perfect timing, just in time for me to my duty to pop. But yes, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time over in Maya's. But if you do not already know me, I am Multiverse Neko. I am a variety streamer. And today we are playing some more Final Fantasy. If you do have to go, make sure you take care of yourself. Get up, stretch, hydrate, drink some water. Otherwise, you are of course free to hang out. Enjoy the chaos. Not nearly as much chaos as Maya's stream though. Maya's a special level of chaos. Michelle, no, that's a lie. Still love you, Maya. Hero's starting to set in for me. I'll be lurking. Okay, Maya. Take care of yourself. Chill. Vibe. I will catch you later. We still gotta play together sometime. We've been avoiding that far too much. Oh, where are we all gonna play? Oh, right, we were gonna do Overcooked. Still need to do that. But then again, I have like 4 people I've been telling I'm gonna collab with them sometime, and none of us have done it yet. Yeah, definitely. And all right, you go take care of yourself. Do your post-stream care. I'll pull up some more clips of you later. Gonna have to look for that reindeer clip. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good, there has been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he could succumb to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. We must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. They said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? Glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men'll be. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part. We weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause of celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan'sbane.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Did her voice actor change in Heavensward? Or am I just not remembering what she sounded like? Traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Asael, who were very...
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Is that Oriange?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
Hold on, I got a phone call from my doctor. Or not from my doctor, and just from the hospital for a survey, which I don't deal with those.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Holy shit. It is Urianger. He did end up siding with the Sians. I want to know why, though. I mean, obviously, it has something to do with Moonbreeder. That part's pretty clear, but... But ho, Multi. I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Elise? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden. Feeling tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this would have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. When it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Elise. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. 1,000 times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. Cat is howling through the house. I was wondering what happened to you. You kind of just disappeared. Wouldn't make food. Ah, okay. Fair. You were starving. Perfectly reasonable. Talked to goldfish earlier during the first dungeon we did. I have donuts. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Now let's speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurren oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. I don't understand this whole thing. Oh, is it 13 and 7? Oh, okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. Yes, okay. I understand that they're using the ye old English nonsense way of speaking. I had yet to connect that with 10 and 3 being 13. I literally thought that it had been separated into 10 and 3. Like 10 of one thing and 3 of a different thing. It took me until just now to realize it was 13. That makes so much more sense. Aye. All is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Yes, yeah, I've figured it out now. It just took me until just now to figure this out. The math wasn't mathing for me for so long. Then, that if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew. Saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. The ye olde English translations of this game make my head hurt so much more than it needs to. Like, I love the game, and it's very fitting, don't get me wrong. It definitely fits the theme of the game, but man, do I wish they would make that more clear sometimes. Especially when Urianger is the one talking. I'll go bother a friend while ads are playing real quick. I understand his lines better when he speaks. Yeah, I feel like that definitely does help. When he's actually voiced, oddly enough, it is more clear. I don't understand why it's more clear. It is, but I don't understand it. I just realized, I think this is a setting I need to change. Oh, I'm back from ads. That is true, then, gods. No one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. We really didn't get any ads. I mean, that happens sometimes. That's the plus I've found from doing it setting up your own ad schedule, is that sometimes people don't get ads, and I am totally for that. Oh, pardon me. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this is to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgr. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Helene Royale's network of spies. Purely just, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which received the crystals without delay. Malty, LSA, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alpha no. Alice, Malty. You three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? A few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah, there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. The thing I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. It's planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. I think it's system... Yeah, okay. I realized that the music stopped playing whenever I would click off the monitor, the game. And it got really uncomfortably quiet, so I wanted to see if I could stop that. When the world has gotten into her, it is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils. Spent as much time at the Leveler estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. Some teleporting after all. We'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I always struggle to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Multi. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Alright then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamican resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the shipment, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. Challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Malty, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alessay and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. Little wonder. The Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. See you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, well, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I keep forgetting. We keep getting snippets of, Ida and Papalaimo. We still haven't actually met them again yet. Are we finally going to run into them? The Resistance? Damned if I know. Not as if I'd be of any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. There's a lot, and it's time we got used to it. Suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. God damn it, Saucy. Hi, Saucy. I think we're past the jumping Ellis and jump scare. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memories. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I am at it. While I'm about it. Wish there was a better tracking for my eyes. They keep closing all the time. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you take the lead, shall we? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Multi, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Here, you and yours have been asking questions. As I'm always, EP. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. Forever, Evie, but it's like my constant state of being, right? I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver his speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. Sazzy, you are the only person to blame for yours. I know what your sleeping is like, and that's your fault. How convenient. Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Don't give me that fuck face. You know, you are well aware of what I mean. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you.
For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
I was just wondering if we were about to meet them, and there they are. And you are well aware that that is a lie, Saucy. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Multi would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Paying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, while at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. Gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. A talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. Hard to know what to make of it all. Secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? Not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind it. Get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. The Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Masts have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. More food. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. While he may not be aware of the more sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plans in broad strokes. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as followed. You and Elfino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Eda and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You'll need to look the part, we might maintain the charade, till we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Malty, let us be off. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, seen as your friends of Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Going pants? Or boots? New boots? Thanks. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game. Oh, I forgot to put the glamour on the neck. Forgot I got a new neck piece.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I.
Waiting to find out I know who the
long,
Griffin... Like, I've met the Griffin before.
Wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
That's the same thing.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope
Oh,
where
that.
there was none. Courage and
Wait, that's
strength when
him?
all was lost. we shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Finally, an actual better ring. Still don't like how it looks, though. Worry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I actually do remember. I don't remember what his name was, though. I could find out, though. He's probably still standing over there, too. I've long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. We take the Griffin's double at his word. Then the crystals are now somewhere within the Harak, ready to be put to use by the Almaja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Now that Thancred has finally arrived. What did I say? Mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that, well, we were worrying ourselves sick. Eden and Papalaima were here all along? Well, Ishil will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Almaja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Saharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. For a second, I thought it was about to just throw me straight into it. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
It's Bastion.
Killing the warrior of light, on the other hand. That would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh. Hello.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his, and defend this realm with all my might!
Let's finish this.
Heh. Always gotta kill the white mage first.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay, I can't do that one first. But he's invincible. Understood. You're the problem. Okay.
No more games. It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oh, so here's the thing, Florian. This is the first time they hear him talk while he's dressed like that. He never says a single word at the other time they meet him. He just stands there silently and then leaves. Alphino instantly realized it was him as soon as he opened his fucking mouth. Because, again, you are right. He is the only person who talks that complex. I thought they looked similar the first time, but because he didn't say anything, I wasn't entirely sure. But as soon as he had that cutscene with the Warrior of Darkness, it's like, oh, now I know who you are.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush.
Apparently Alisay had a hint, though. Alisay knew something.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together,
Okay, so what is her class now? she a red mage? No.
Make ready. They come.
What is she? She is a red mage. Okay. I wasn't sure at first because she didn't have the other bauble, and
I must have more ether.
and how do I channel it? Oh, by using spells. Okay. Bad white mage. No. Need to click the words Blade of Light to these? I don't know how. Oh, I see now.
The ether. Ugh, it's not enough.
I didn't see that. It was very well hidden. I honestly think that Elfino did it the first time.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Hurry it up, Nightmare! I'll crush you!
Down with the bard? No, I was killing the tank. Nothing hit me. Ah, the bard. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. Squishy as bard. God damn it. Have a drill.
"'Tis done! With this blade I banish the darkness."
No. Not like this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
I did it. First try. It got really close there, though.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Been there, done that.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Bad time for ads. And this is depressing again. Like, I have to sympathize with the dude. Like, I sympathize with all of them. It sucks. But unfortunately, just like they're trying to save their world, we want to save ours too. It's like... I feel like that is a perfect description for Final Fantasy games. It's just a roller coaster of emotions. This is really epic. This is really sad. Welcome back from ads. Now you to continue with depression.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Which one? I have 6. No, they each have 1. There's a difference.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have
Choking
done
up again.
as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes
I'm
I
getting all
forget
emotional.
you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Why does the bard shirt look like it was drawn with marker?
Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Like the white mage's outfit looked like it was made out of weirdly realistic felt. And the bard was a cardboard cutout drawn on with marker.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Now I'm crying again. Oh, that last player hit hard. I know. It doesn't make it any better. Oh, hi. Probably... No, you're not doing what I'm doing. Huh. The fact that you're level 100 and watching a cutscene here is, telling. I just want to see what the last combo thing looks like. And take my mind off of what just happened. Oh my. That looks different. I wanted to see what the new ability was. And I was sad. It seems we are in southern Thanalan again. Illia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speeder on her way. The warriors of darkness too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, and in returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. The turtle was responsible for my emotional trauma today. Here, he's back. He's fine. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. In this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Omaja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. You're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Thancred, you are no bard. Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mess camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. No, there's a second one of you. You're probably doing the same quest I am. You must be tired, Multi. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. Oh, I forgot she was there. Yeah, so she was the only one who had seen him actually talking to them before. I totally forgot about that cutscene. Tried not to think the worst. Never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Multi, forgive me. But I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee to a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we will join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. I really want to know what the level 100 is doing over there, though. Well met, Malty. Oh. I didn't even realize I had that. At work, so bored. Sure, I'm getting paid to sit. I would much rather sit at home. Probably waiting at a friend who's going... No, but they're in a cutscene. They have the cutscene marker. That's why I'm confused. There was somebody over there with a cutscene marker, and if they had just been standing next to them without the marker, I could understand, okay, maybe they're waiting for their friend. But no, they are on their own with their own cutscene marker. Oh, that's true. I forgot about no New Game Plus. That's true. But seeing the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mess camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? That's a long story. I hope you guys have a minute. Actually. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspective. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. I bet she also has outfits for you, too. Ida? Ida, Roller be praised, it is you. Ida, alive, and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. Fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. Right, right, music? I can totally see it happening. I mean, heck, I leveled Fisher to level 100 before I left ARR, just to fuck with somebody. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamillo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire. Never the first to volunteer for a mission, till the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. Here you are, alive and well, being nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will. Right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. Promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Oh, not the Waking Sands? Hells take me for giving you that mask. Clearly he does. Cool, I need to go back to Mordona anyways. I have a random question for glamour people. This is a glamour question that I don't know anything about. Okay, so here, there is the Emperor's new stuff. So you can, there's a head, there's a chest, gloves, legs. I have a neck, stuff. However, there's one of everything other than rings. Do I need to get 2 rings? Or can I use 1 glamour on 2 spots? So I only need it 1 time. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that as much. I just didn't know if I could use the same glamour in 2 spots or in 2 places or not. Okay, cool. That's all I cared about. Thank you. I think I have all these. Yeah, I got those already. I find that there's just the Emperor's New Fists. That's the only piece that's considered clothing. I don't like the bulky rings, which is why I've been doing this. There. I wish there was an inn here. But I don't think there's an inn here at all, is there? Pink. Yeah. Figures. Ooh, only 10 minutes left. Oh, I forgot to do that too. I do have to go to the inn for that one. Wait, no I don't. I forgot I had it in a glamour plate. Pet. Welcome home, Multi. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Sorry, where's their new clothes? You're slacking. Wear their new outfits. They better have one. Some.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves...
Shut up, phone! Nobody cares about your buzz.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said...
Half good? I think that's supposed to be half bad.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
I'm actually pretty sad that Kryle didn't get to see Minfilia before she left.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust. having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm going to stick with the silent type.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at them, Malty. The signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. And I know that we will find out together. Where's my achievement? Gotta be another achievement. Or not.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss,
Hi, Lunar.
another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I see this ending badly.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on this glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. I told you should have destroyed him! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself to be the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. This is where I went for the summoner's quest, I think. Oof. So it was here all along. Oh, it's you again. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. There's the achievement. And it comes with a title again. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. One minute. Okay. Ah, Multi, just the hero I wanted to see. You mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. What's the Diamond Forge? Wait. You have a quest. Greetings, Multi. I am ever glad to see you pass through the seventh heaven with purposeful stride, although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. I've been requested to direct you into his presence at your earliest convenience. If you have a moment to spare from saving the realm, pray rescue my establishment from the piteous mewling of a story-starved minstrel. Multi, I have subsisted on the scraps of travelers, all but wasting away whilst I awaited the full repast that only you can provide. They say you brought an end to 1,000 years of war, that the great worm Nidhogg shall no more darken the skies of Ishgard. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. What glorious fare! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I am revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale's retelling? One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions, do you not agree? In here? Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh, am I getting a new outfit this time? Oh. Fashion jump scare. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What are those sounds? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Multi. All in good time. Aha, found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but I seem to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Okay.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Don't give me the job.
Tancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
I nominate Tataru.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding.
Finally,
It may
a
be
white
while
mage
before you
did
can move about
something.
again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
There are ads, so we're gonna wait a second again. I will be able to get to PM, so... Yep. Do. I forgot I need to go do that. To Britannia instead. Oh wow, it's crowded here today. Alright, never mind. We're going to the inn again. Inventory management sucks. Not you. So much armor, so little inventory. What is this? I think somebody's mowing the lawn. Okay. You know, I don't the mic isn't picking it up. I'm just surprised somebody's mowing the lawn today. Back to the Grand Company. Yes, because daily roulettes and mowing the lawn are similar. Let's trigger a Reaper. Good. Oh, I guess this one's better than that. Okay. Okay. That should have helped with my inventory quite a bit. Not as much as I was hoping, but I'll take it. Sort this stuff too. Okay. Now off we go again. I have gained us a lot of credits. Oh, not what I meant to do. I accidentally just sent some random dude a party invite. Whoops. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amric. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucy not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we must forgo the formalities of a full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Representative, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop. Yes, Lord Commander. Handaloop something. Malty, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Is it you still alive over there, Florine? You have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. You must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. I think Florine fell asleep. start playing really loud soundboard things in Discord. No, I wouldn't be that much of an ass. Meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. I figured it would. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. How's work, though, music? You still bored? Ready to go home yet? New stream is keeping. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Malty? You may see a familiar face. Malty, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Amric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? We'll have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. You'll leave early, though? Finishing this hour up, then heading home? There's zero need for me to be here today? Nice. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorite. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Nobody could live up to him. You shall be missed. Yet you can but play the hand you're dealt, and with little help from the veterans and Honorite's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. I still don't trust you, regardless of how much growth you've shown. Nope. I'm going back to Gridania anyways. I wasted so much time. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. Fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. More food. Seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. Just like that, we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way, if you put... Ah, and the Lamenson party as well. Hey! She's back! I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I'm not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Multi, I trust you are well? It's a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort? Master Multi, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I've been going for 8.5 hours and I am determined to finish Heavensward tonight.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seetsier. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Ninja Force, go!
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
All I can picture right now is a contingency of like medieval armored knights running into battle next to a bunch of ninjas. And that image alone is hilarious to me for no reason.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available, indeed the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Why is there a quest marker in there? So glad I have your presence, Multi. The Twelveswood has need of your potent arts once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapor, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest. Only for our mortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. Close-ish? Nice. Until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Raya Osena, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. My journal is getting very full. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Aymeric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Malty for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation. Force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgar support. The nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. You must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? This is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalaimo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Belisar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Love those two, they really are. I still think that the reaction between Kryl and Alphina was the best. I already got that one. This is actually the first one I got. Oh, they dropped another? Okay. Let's see. What is this? Recommends a low tone, which opens a temporary rift in the void. Like your personal Ahriman and your personal Ahriman only to pass through to this plane. Is this a pet? What is Voidal Resonator? Oh no, it's a mount. That'll do for now. I have 100 minions. I have become the minion master. Yes. And another Fantasia has been added to the pile. I now have 4. The fact that I have over 100 minions already is wild to me. What is it? Oh, so it... Oh, that's cool. I like that one. It's three minions in one. That's cool. I like that. I gotta go check something now. After I go here first. Ow, my neck. That was, oh, that was a crack. Master Otoa's successor has come. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of that evil was excised, without question, but it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attests to that. Fighting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The wood whaler Alphine yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass. Excuse me. When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, thought you might be back. Not want to leave a job half finished, eh? Where are you stepping there? Aught fit to frighten an elemental is not to be taken lightly. Be you favored of the Seed Seers or not? Lost City aimed to pour hard. I thought I had that already. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. Ah, that's what I was thinking of. I have Amdapor Keep Hard. Alright, the Golden Saucer. Oh, I can go to Ishgard now. Okay, that's the red mage. The Killer Instinct. What is that one? Wait, that's level 70. I can't even get that one yet. Hi, Saucy. What is this one? Why does it say I can get that? Well, that's Reaper. Killer Instinct is Reaper. Why is that showing up? I shouldn't be able to even pick that one up. Oh, no, I can get that one now. I forgot. My White Mage is level 70, and that's the requirement for Reaper. I was trying to figure out why I could get that, because it's like level 70. I'm not level 70. And then I remembered my White Mage is. Alright, so those are both classes. I don't need to worry about that then. Alright, off to Limsa then. I'm just trying to see if there's any other places that unlock new quests like the Amdapor one. There are. Nice. Like one's over here. Oh, and I think I picked this one up and just haven't done it yet. Wait, no, that's a different one. Okay, there's another one from down here. Alrighty, music. Aw, she ended stream. Wonder if she was having too many problems with stream crashing. I didn't know he was live. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. I am supporting friends. Well, look who's back in Limsa. Me and the chief were just talking about ye at the watch, you know? Come to think of it, wait here. Hi, Commonwealth. I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Ah, yep, another hard one's coming up. Hi. Have you been mugged again yet? Glad to see you back, Multi. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lad, but the rumors of Mistbeard's treasure soon died down. Couldn't abide the thought of having the horror picked apart by vultures. It was not one time, it was 3. You have told me before, it was twice that actually happened, and a third time they tried. I can prove that. Twitch save is all your message history. And so does my Discord. I have all the proof I need. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. A reason that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. The truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Hi. The chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's training gauntlet. Give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough, like just a few missing teeth and the odd cracked rib. Savvy? When you're willing, come and find me at the Morby dry docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hallbreaker for you and your mates. Go to the store successfully hundreds of times. No one bets I. But I get mugged once. It wasn't once. And suddenly I shouldn't walk at night anymore. And Saucy's following me again. Hi, Saucy. You know the VC is open for you if you want to join. You don't have anything even remotely classified as skills. Multi, perfect timing as always. We're in need of your talents to deal with some trouble brewing over on the Isles of Umbra. Seems a pack of kobolds have made it grab for Faro Sirius. The Smiths working on the restoration barely made it out alive. Maelstrom commands drawn up plans to take back the tower. Master Mimidoa advising on how things stand on the ground. But when they asked him for his opinion, he kept going on and on about some adventurer from long past that helped him drive off a siren from the same spot. No, you carrying around a rock does not count as skills. Now, no disrespect to the old fella, but he don't have the firmest grasp on what happened when. So we couldn't help wondering if maybe Zero or your none other than your fine self. Hi, Saucy. You being a Siren Slayer and all. So what do you say? Willing to lend us an and relighting the beacon? God, I can't read anything here. Stupid pirate talk. Carry an extra long key. That's not going to help you anymore. Storming the hall. Where's this one? Oh, it's up in the air. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. Multi, we are honored to have you with us. The situation is developing even as we speak, but I will do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Mimidoa, he and his fellow smiths barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began scattering bombs around the lighthouse's foundations. I just realized I have you on my cookies twice again. What? Oh, he disappeared.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh no. I don't hear anything.
Hello?
I can fix that.
No, I'm not going to stack them on top of each other. He believes the beastmen intend to blow Faro Sirius to pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western Lenosha. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. We must act swiftly, before wrecks begin to pile up around Airport. That is where you come in. The kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose to take you to the top of the tower by airship. Once there, you will proceed inside and see to the bombs, along with any kobolds you encounter. Maelstrom will then bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress the need for caution. Master Mumidoa suspects that if the kobolds are bent upon destroying Pharaoh Sirius, they'll have more than a handful of flaming voids sent at their disposal. One inopportune explosive could set the restoration back by moons, if not years. You know as well as I do how volatile bombs can be. If we are to save the beacon, we had best leave soon. Okay, got that one.
There we go.
Now this one. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you clearly.
Hi, Sazi.
Hi.
Any snack that stops you from getting mugged.
Don't get mugged. Anyways, I gotta go. I have a knife and gotta go to the store myself. Gotta stab somebody.
Gonna go mug comment. No, he just uses it at this point.
Oh no. I will jump you both.
And you would lose both times. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the seal delays. When the misty mane of the dock seas pull sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchor, as you can't see an ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this. By the way, having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regimen as the infantrymen will do wonders for morale. And he wrote, the weather seems to be behaving just now. Let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. It's raining, it's not behaving. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them Storm Elites a bloody nose from me, eh? And Hullbreaker Eilhard. My quest, my journal is getting so much. All of these are unlocks except for one of them. These are just dungeon unlocks.
Well, time to knock him out.
I'll get to it eventually. Where am I going again? Revenant's Toll. Bonking me doesn't change anything. Welcome back, Multi. Oh, I forgot there was an ad. Never mind. Well, wait a second. It does not. No. Makes you feel better? Okay, fair. Thank you for the care package. Give you snack ideas? I did. Anything that stops you from getting mugged. So something pointy that you could throw at your robber.
Japanese nuts? Those are hard.
Nerds might do it. I bet if you throw a handful of nerds at somebody, that would probably be really annoying. Lemon drops? Those are hard. A big jawbreaker. I bet you could defend yourself with a big jawbreaker. Welcome back, Malty. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. You're still talking, though. I understand that these council meetings are important. But do you find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. My dad does. Lemon drops are my dad's favorite candy. Like it's an old people thing. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. You find that attractive? I mean, I guess to each their own. Never would have thought taste in candy would be something that you'd want to rail somebody over.
What?
Common says that my dad is a dilf because he likes lemon drops.
That's a first for me. Oh.
Right?
Never mind, he's related to you.
Which means he has too much good taste to want to have anything to do with you, right? Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. You are welcome to try. And fail. Saucy play Despacito.
What?
Apparently you're a smart device now.
Ding dong ding. Your Bluetooth smart device is connected.
Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Elfino? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. Trust we have not kept you waiting over long. You realize that's calling yourself dumb, right? Greetings, everyone. Oh, Cryo. How's Nago doing? Well, she will be alright, won't she? Yes, I do. I know exactly what you meant. Thus my question. I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, is committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. Don't know why you keep going back to you, Grandpa. I mean, I could always bring Misaki into this and see where the conversation goes. I know how much you like that. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. I know she does. That's the best part. One of these days I'm going to drag Misaki into a collab on stream. They just have come by and mess with them. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. Only there were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely infeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying your day.
Welcome on in.
Not gonna deal with this. Pop Gav? I have no idea who you are talking about. Oh, Misaki's friend. Okay, I remember. I know who you're talking about now. Hello. Welcome in. May equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. Alrighty, Common. Be safe. Don't get robbed. As familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. You would have me. My services are at your disposal. Yeah, we got you Geary back. Best girl. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kyle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leveler? I'm assuming you are a Final Fantasy player as well? Angel? I'm not sure how to pronounce the rest of your name. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with people's names. Currently leveling up Carpenter. Ooh, nice. I want to start leveling up my crafters soon, too. I want to start earning money.
Don't we all?
I just found out Music has 50 million gil just sitting in his pocket.
I know.
Angel works? Yay! Yeah, I think my best chances for earning money are Armorer, Alchemist, and Culinarian, because those are my 3 highest.
Just casually, careful the llamas don't rob.
Just casually, careful the walls don't rough. Yeah, I hope Music has his gil someplace safe, or else he's gonna be the one getting mugged. Music, can I have your money? I want to buy a house. I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might it prevail upon you to accompany me, Multi? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, your sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? You hold the fort, you mean. Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Are you primarily a crafter, or just taking a break from MSQ or anything? Or have you finished MSQ? I know a lot of people finish MSQ really fast, even with the new stuff. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. Taking a break mostly? Fair. I think I'm in the middle of Endwalker. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's around where Aeon was when they started grinding through it, MSQ again. Not everyone needs 34 years to play with. And it wasn't that long! I was leveling classes. Leave me alone.
Who said that? Oh,
Who's being mean again?
Oh boy.
I was putting in valid work. I was being productive, just not with MSQ. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall. And I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. That was only part of it! And you know that was to fuck with Bastion, which everybody here is okay with. My level 100 Fisher is perfectly valid. What class do you usually play though, Angel? Stop my sub for a year and you still wouldn't be caught up to me. There's a lot of content. I take my time and I enjoy it. Took me a whole 3 days to play Heavensward. I was taking my time leveling classes. Dancer, usually DPS, but I reached 100 for the first time. I had a small midlife crisis and decided Astra is pretty and healing sounds fun. I can... Okay, fair. I'm excited to try healer once I get to that point. I was pointing out to somebody the other day that it's kind of funny that DPS is my primary class, but White Mage is my highest level. Spoiler alert, it was stressful. Healing was? If you're talking about healing, then yes, it can be stressful. I kind of enjoy it sometimes, though. As long as the rest of your party relatively knows what they're doing, you're fine. The problem is when you get a tank who's completely clueless. You hug the tank and hope for the best. That can be good or bad, because you also don't want to be hugging them when they put a cleave. Like, on top of you.
I had to heal a raid, and somebody was standing in front of the tank, and they were just cleaving like mad, and the poor DPS was just like, why am I dying?
I'm healer in like every other game. MMOs? No thanks. Yeah, I have unfortunately, most of them were on stream too, so people can validate this. I got really frustrated with a couple of the people I was healing. Because I would get tanks that, like, there was one tank that never used any of their damage mitigation. There was another one that didn't seem to understand stack markers. There was another one who pulled, like, the entire dungeon, and it was poison. So they just ended up with, like, 8 poison stacks on them. And all I had, because it was a low-level dungeon, so all I had was cure. So I just had clicked on him, and I was just spamming cure over and over again, and we still all died because I couldn't keep up. So when I get a good tank, it's a wonderful experience. The problem is when I don't get a good tank. On the other hand, Saucy likes to kill me when I'm a tank.
It's a 50-50.
Ah, Multi, there you are. Come. Amara 6's Spire awaits. This is why I tank. I've got trust issues. I like it when you tank. You're a good tank. Saucy's an okay tank.
Thank you.
Usually I do my best to make the healer's life easy. Unless the healer is Kepri, and then I giggle while I stand in AoEs. See, that's the fun one, is when you can mess with your friends. Evie and Bastion have one of the best relationships with that. So for I think most people here are aware. I know Angel's obviously not, but for anybody who's unaware, Bastion is one of my best friends and one of my mods, and he is a tank. He is a tank main. His girlfriend is a white mage main, and they fuck with each other in every dungeon. Bastion will guide Cleaves towards Evie, and Evie will rescue Bastion off the cliff.
Oh man, I attest to this as a witness.
Me to just learn to stop healing me. I've done that before as a healer. I did that during a raid once, or a dungeon, because it wasn't the tank. The DPS was pissing every other person in the dungeon off. Like, me as the healer, the tank, and the other DPS, all of us were getting really, really annoyed. So, the tank actually turned off their tank stance, and we all just stood around while the DPS died.
Oh, oh boy.
Like, it was just all a mutual agreement. I don't like being that guy, but that one was so frustrating. Leave me dead and say, you done being stupid now. Sacrifices must be made, right? Just go back home, so now you can relax. Debated a few times on getting some people annoying in a buster. but most times you just report. Yeah. But I think you're one of, like, 2 people I know who actually go through the effort of reporting somebody. The only people I report are the people who do the real money transactions because they hog chat. Oh, Angel, what server are you on, by the way? The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. I might need to turn on the air conditioning tonight. It's getting hot.
Yeah, it's like that over here too.
Sure, Essie is tired of seeing my name. Reported quite a few people for griefing. Aether Siren. Ah, okay. Aether is usually where I think a lot of people are. Aether and Primal seem to be the common ones. I do get a decent amount of people from Crystal, though. Wait, is Crystal in Aether or is Crystal a data center?
Crystal's a data center.
Okay, yeah. So Aether, Crystal, and Primal seem to be the common ones. What is the other one?
Dynamis?
Is that what the other data center's called?
Yes.
I never seem to get anybody from Dynamis.
I think it's because it's fairly a new data center that got implemented in Dawntrail.
No, it was before that.
Yeah, before that too.
Dynamis is the brand new one? Oh, okay. I thought it had been around for a little while. But again, I'm new to the game, so don't quote me on that one too. You started in Crystal? Ah, fair. I started in Primal Exodus, but then the Friends FC that I joined was kind of dead. So a different friend invited me to theirs, and I moved over to Famfrit. They have been playing a lot more recently, though. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Elfno. Love the griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. Recently came back from like an 8-month hiatus. I've picked this game up 5 times, and this is the first character that's ever made it out of Realm Reborn. So, I'm just considering myself brand new at that point. You make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So, which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papa Limo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Yeah, it's just a sprout. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? I've said this many times and I will say it again. This MMO is the most welcoming MMO I've ever played to new players. Like, I've done some stupid stuff, and I've been very new to stuff, and people have still been very understanding and very nice about it, and that makes this game so much more enjoyable than it could be. Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I get gifts a lot too, just random gifts. If I did the amount of stupid things I did in Final Fantasy and WoW, would have gotten destroyed. Probably. Yeah, I will never play WoW. I looked at it once out of consideration, and it's just, and then just realized, nope, I have no opinion of this. Like, no interest in WoW at all.
Fair enough.
It seems like, don't get me wrong, there are some nice people in WoW. Like, I know one of the biggest WoW streamers is literally, legitimately just called WoW Grandma. Like, she was like this 80-year-old streamer who just streamed WoW. Was one of the nicest people ever. But unfortunately, most of the WoW community ends up with horror stories.
Yeah.
Mostly stuck to myself and the friends I played with. Stayed off PvP servers. Guild Wars looks fun, but I don't know. I've tried Guild Wars before, and it's not toxic, but I also didn't find it as entertaining to play or welcoming as Final Fantasy. So if I had to rate them, it's definitely Final Fantasy at the top, Guild Wars like second, and then WoW is like down a bit. I just didn't enjoy Guild Wars. I didn't think it was fun. It seems like a nice game though. I tried doing a raid group in WoW, and they got mad at him for basically having a job. Yeah, that's usually one of the stories you get. Sorry, what were you saying, Saucy?
Oh, I was like, I have my own horror stories about my time in World of Warcraft, so it's, yeah, I sympathize.
Ah. Yeah, I think the last MMO that I played a decent amount was, there's no gambling, Squid. Was the Star Wars one? Star Wars The Old Republic or something, or Knights of the Old Republic. One of them is a campaign game, the other one's an MMO, and I can never remember which one's which. But I played the MMO one, and I had a lot of friends in that one. Yes, SOTOR, that one. I played a lot of that one. Like, that was my obsession back when I played it. Unfortunately, it kind of got ruined because there were some issues between me and the friend who got me into it, and I just kind of never went back to it. I do wonder how some of the people I met back then are doing, though. Some of them were very nice. I wouldn't mind reconnecting with a couple of them. Laptop could barely handle it at the time, so you couldn't play much. That's valid. I'd be interested to go back. It would heavily dox me if I streamed it, though. Because that's actually where I got my old username from. My first MMO was Aura Kingdom. I've heard of Aura Kingdom. I have never played it. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. I love how the Warrior of Light just gets a face card. Leave it as dead now. Yeah, I could see that. Yours was Maple Story. I heard a lot of good stuff about Maple Story. The normal server on Steam, like years to actually level past 50 or something. Yeah, Maple Story looks cute. I know a friend of mine was really into, what is it called? Gaia Online, I think is what it was called. They love that game. No, you think your first MMO was Torim Online. I've never heard of that one either. Oh, what is that other one? Fantasy Star something.
Phantasy Star Online 2?
Yeah, that one. I know a couple people who really, really like that game. They got me to make an account on it. It was fun. Like, I don't mind playing that one with friends, but I got really bored solo on that one. It wasn't very engaging for me personally. It's a good game. They did a lot of really good stuff with it. But I just personally wasn't a fan of it. It was kind of confusing, I can see that. As a septic tank, not an MMO. That is quite a take on that one, Lunar.
I mean, it's true. They have a point.
I wouldn't know. Like I said, I've never played it. I just know about it. Terra. Oh, yeah, I played Terra for a little while. I think I still have that on my Steam library. Reading ground for group. Oh, yeah, that's gross. Nope. I can see what you mean now. I think I still have Terra on Steam. I have an MMO category. Yeah, Terra. I kind of enjoyed Terra. Terra was kind of fun. Oh, Arcade was... I kind of enjoyed Arcade. I played that one with a friend. Terra shut... Oh, that one shut down? I didn't know that. I didn't realize they weren't up anymore. Oh yeah, their last update was 2020. I didn't realize they had been down for that long. I thought that was a good game. It wasn't really my thing, but I thought it was still a good game. Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. Memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. Disheartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Until now, apparently. Black Desert is still going, though, I believe. Terra shut down because the people making it wasn't feeling it anymore. Most of the content people didn't want. I guess that's fair. I thought it was a well-made game, though. I did try Black Desert for a little while. I think it was a good game. I don't remember why I stopped that one. Something made me not really interested in Black Desert. I could see myself going back to that one, though. Before 14, the only MMO I put any substantial time into was WoW. I don't want to think about the money I put into mounts. Black Desert is still going. I played for a little recently. Yeah, Black Desert I know is still going. I don't know anything about it anymore, though. The last time I played it was... Who knows? Let's find out. Played it in 2020. Not a bad game, though. Very, very interesting combat. No, I have no idea about the story. The combat was interesting, though. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of a wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. We got in, did a fishing event to get an outfit, did some missions with Vita, and then never opened it again. The outfits on BDO are pretty nice. They are. It's a very pretty game. Story I can't tell you anything about, but it's a very pretty game. Those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Yeah. I have been reading way too much. Going on 10 hours. I really need to set up my tea again. My throat. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eurozone, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. And I just realized, Angel, you said you're level 100 in Endwalker? So did you only play Dancer? Like, do you not have any other combat classes other than Dancer and... what was it? Astro? This is why I can't stream 14. Don't want to read this shit out loud. You don't have to. I do it for the content purposes, but that's a personal choice. Melty, we must make for the wall at once. Level 100 in Dancer, yeah. They have all unlocked apart from... Seller. So you have them all. Have you leveled anything else, though? Because I feel like being level 100 on a class by mid-Endwalker would mean that you've only gone through the story on a single class. Which isn't a bad thing, I'm just curious. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course. They are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. Like Pokemon, some are leveled. You got Viper to 90 recently? Okay. So you've just done a lot of grinding then. Technically, you do have Scholar, though. If you have Summoner, you have Scholar. Because everybody was very insistent on me with that point. It'll be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Just haven't leveled Summoner. That's valid. I started as Summoner. I wanted the cute carbuncle. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. It is cute. Went from a slightly better bum to a more slightly better bum on Once Human. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Once Human jump scared you, I can see that. I cannot deal with jump scares. Like, I don't mind horror games. Like zombie games and stuff. I don't do well with jump scares. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. A game, it was like zombies with same kind of premise as Once Human. Was it an MMO? Probably. I mean, there's 7 days to die. That's not really an MMO, though. Kind of heavily pay to win. I'm really curious now. Let me see if Google can solve all of our problems again. Do you know that there's a Plants vs. Zombies 3? Yeah, I've seen videos of that one. Undawn. Undawn. I have never heard of that game before. Came out in 2023. Huh. Yeah, I don't know that one. Would I watch Shrek 5? Maybe?
Shrek 5?
Is it a real thing? I don't think there's a Shrek 5, is there?
Well,
Shrek was a good movie, though.
It was. Oh, there is. It exists.
It really exists?
It exists.
2026. It's not even out yet.
What is this trailer?
Oh, is it a bad trailer? Hold on, now I gotta see this.
There's like 628 dislikes. Or 628,000 dislikes. Goodness. I can see why.
Did they change his voice actor?
It's still Mike Myers, I think. Yeah. It's still Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, and Cameron Diaz.
He just sounds really different.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like they're pitching an action movie? That doesn't feel like a Shrek movie. We have another Shrek. I don't know. I only found one. I just know that it doesn't feel like a Shrek movie. Feels like an action movie with Shrek. Tried too little on Megamind 2, and now they're trying too much on Shrek 5. That's not a bad description, honestly. So the big trailers I know about at the moment is the Disney Snow White trailer that's under fire. To the point where it's become a meme in itself. And the Lilo and Stitch live action, which I kind of want to see because I love Stitch. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Of course you give me the hard work. You don't pay me enough for this. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. The time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Death! Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. I'm waiting to find out that I know, like, I've met the Griffin before. Ilsar's Wall. You're coming with me.
What?
Oh, sorry, music. It was instant. I would have said yes. But I thought you were relaxing, so I didn't ask. Next time, music. If there's another one after this. Is this the one with the stupid alarms? No, that's Castra Meridium. I hate that one too. Those alarms are fucking annoying. They just won't shut up. You left me with an enemy. That just became a stim between me and my friends. I hated those alarms so much.
Yeah, those alarms are annoying.
Yeah, I think everybody hates that alarm. That's probably a universal thing at this point. Aw, our dancer is a little cute pink Lalafell. Ah! What is that? Go away. It's loud for no reason. Right, they do. That's the thing. I think that it would be more tolerable if it was quieter. I gotta see her dancer. Aw, that's cute. That's a cute outfit. Stop chaining me. Annoying. What a girl. Mother Dungeon needs loud as fuck sirens through the whole map. Like a little ballerina, right? Why me again?
Yeah, these guys target I guess the DPS mainly?
Yeah, apparently it's not random if it's me every time. You can have one next time.
Gladly.
They don't like it. Now, clearly they don't. They said fuck me and the dancer in particular. Oh god, I hear the alarms again. At least they're quieter. They aren't nearly as loud and obnoxious. Oh, I'm a dance partner. Just noticed that. It's like a broken guitar leg. Those alarms played in my nightmares for too long. We're gonna use it as a bunch of the little guys again. Myth! Hi, Myth! Oh, right when ads started, of course. I would have snoozed those if I'd known. I will give my introduction after those are over. Oh, we don't walk. Cool, I get to be lazy.
I don't know what to do.
I'm doing all right. Oh. I misunderstood the assignment. That one I know. I understand that assignment.
Aw, really?
Ads are almost over. Got up to go to the bathroom and missed my one job. Slacking. Nobody's gotten around to it yet, so you can still do it though. Welcome back from ads. I will now give my introduction. So, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining, everybody. I appreciate the raid. I'm Multiversal Neko if you don't already know me. I'm a variety streamer who is hyper-fixated on one game or hyper-fixated on 20 games. Recent obsession is Final Fantasy, so if you enjoy that kind of content, please hang out, join the fun. Stick around for the chaos. It does happen. If you do have to go, I do understand though. Please get up, stretch, take care of yourself, hydrate, use the bathroom. As long as you're not a mod, use the bathroom. Mods aren't allowed to use the bathroom.
Let me out.
What? How was stream? Did you beat the game yet, Myth? Really good. Just started 6 and I'm actually loving it. Nice. 6 is generally one of the more popular ones from before 7. It is him. I knew it. Can't remember what his name is, or else I would have said so earlier.
The Griffins?
Yes.
Ilbert.
That's what it was. I knew he was the jerk from before.
How'd you like these?
Aw, I thought I was away.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Ah, those are big swords. Those are big swords.
I have you now.
Oh, where? Oh, you're supposed to destroy him. Okay. I know I've heard that sloppy somewhere before. Somebody has that set up as a meme. Like a sound effect on their stream or something. Uh-oh. And of course our healer was the one who was in it, so they couldn't rescue the person out. Have a drill. Come back and hear sloppy. Yes. I know there is somebody I've watched before who has that like as a sound effect on their stream. I know it. Because I have heard that before and I've never done this before. We'll give it to the dancer. It's a dog pet! Mine. No, I didn't get it.
Oh.
I wanted the bulldog. It was so cute.
Oh yeah, you'll see a lot of like cute pets in the dungeons.
Thank you for the head pats.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
What's wrong with your eye?
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And now you're all going to die.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
He looks familiar, but I can't remember from if I... Wasn't he part of the Crystal Braves too?
They die that others may live.
Ah, yep, they were. And you were a jerk still. Understood.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
He got a nice beard.
How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground! For the resistance!
I think it could use a little bit of work. Maybe a little bit longer. Like mine. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Oh, and there's more of them.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big, too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying?
He's responsible for it.
Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Nobody's going to point out the fact that you could have just destroyed them instead of tossing them off a bridge in the first place. Still think that was a terrible idea.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
You are
What
a
exactly
psychopath.
Do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility.
He's trying to become
of
primal, I
relying on
think.
such power.
Isn't he?
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Oh. Well. Okay. What I wasn't expecting the squish. Not expecting the squish. Oh, that's gruesome. That's horrifying. It's throbbing.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
No, he's not gonna sacrifice himself, is he?
Still holds enormous power.
I've already cried today.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Just let me kill it like the other ones.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Yep, up on the side. Holy fuck!
Hilda! I think he means now!
He shot me! I was trying to help!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Well, it got depressing again. This game loves giving me heartache.
It really does.
Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo's my friend. I should have been there with him. Oh, you could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Suisse wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert cut us all off guard. Even Multi was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Pampalimo strove to protect or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Is the scroll that they just gave me the one that was playing during that guy showing up? Another brick.
Probably.
That was kind of a nice song, even if it was really depressing at the end of it. Give me back Pampalimo. I liked him. Stop taking the people I like away. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Hi, music. Would you like to join VC again? You're scrolling on your phone.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how you get that, but sweet.
New emote.
Oh, sweet.
Hi, music. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Hi, behind the Griffin's mask, we found... What? Hello. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would have... I hadn't even thought to ask if you wanted to join for that dungeon, because, like, you just got home from work and stuff. And then...
That's all good.
It popped so quick.
I love them instant cues, though. Those are beautiful when you get them.
I did. I loved the heck out of it. But the one time it happened was the one time I kind of wish it hadn't.
That was hilarious.
Aye, behind the Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I knew it was him as soon as I started seeing the Griffin. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Still think they should have just destroyed the eyes. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ons of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalaima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Just super depressing again. I like Papalaimo. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. And mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Trial, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much as a buy your leave? Pray forgive Arcani Stola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. God, Ariane J, could you just speak in plain English, please? It makes reading you during streams so hard. I, too, must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Oh, ow. Ugh. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalaima's sacrifice. Wait, we must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever? Really? We're giving out a lot of orchestrion rolls. Yeah, there's another one.
They tend to do that.
Ah, Malty, I wish I had more to tell you. But the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before. Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseeker doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Having my return point set in Gridania has really come in handy here. Just everything seems to be in Gridania. Hey, so this is how they're introducing the next area.
Yep.
I've been wondering when they're going to start, like, hinting at it.
Oh, my favorite.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the bits.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I hope you're doing well, Mitzi.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
It's just funny. I was waiting for that. Okay, waking up from a nap. Ooh, I hope you had a good nap.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Nap was good, yes, good. Saucy. Here, you can go peel. No, return doesn't work with you guys. Sorry, bye.
What?
Ah, Kiwi Cat's here. They're a streamer. They come up on my For You page all the time.
I ran into Kiwi Cat in a Alliance raid.
Yeah, they're apparently at the Gridania 8th Rite. Welcome, Warrior Flight. This way, if you please.
It's so hard to spot a Lalafell named Kiwi Cat around here. Oh. No.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
That guard sounds really sophisticated.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Nero showed up?
What in the hells are you doing here?
That's a great question.
Pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Cocky jerk.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Can I smack him?
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think
Yes.
your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I will say it's always funny seeing LSA and them next to other Elizons because they're so short compared to them.
The problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Let me use it. I want to play with a new toy.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him. I'm not going to trust him at all. I don't trust him as much as I could throw him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Sid, yes. Nero, no.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Please and thank you.
My blade is yours.
Such a
moment's
badass.
Hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I'll be right back with you, Alphino. That's not where that's supposed to go.
So since that cutscene is done, I found a great FC name here.
Oh, is she not here anymore? I wanted to see Kiwi Cat. What did you find?
There's an FC here called Kush Inc.
I don't know how I feel about that one. I was showing Floride Om Nom earlier.
Nice.
Deep fried chocobo. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. I'm gonna go check. Oh, so that's what she was doing again today.
That raid?
Yeah, the other day I found her skipping through data centers or servers because it was just she was just flipping through every data center and using the party search command, like announcement thing, looking for people to join a raid. And I flipped over to her channel real quick just to see if that's what she was doing again, and it looks like it is. Like, it's a question mark box with Nero's face up here. I don't like this combination. I don't trust the box anymore. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing.
It'll be fine. What?
You cut out.
I said it'll be fine.
Alice is already
I have
underway.
a very demanding puppy. Let's go see what she wants.
Hmm? It would not do too long lag too far behind. Let us be off. Multi, Elfino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance. Thought of that man poking around in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Elfino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cardinal? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? Our time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. If we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Elfino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Merdona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtol and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Multi, pray accompany Alisei back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. What?
Oh no, I'm talking my puppy.
Oh. Okay. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Now, because I'm very determined to finish this at this point. Will be my longest video in a long time. You're traveling with Master Garland, sir? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Tull's main square. So we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then. Before we do that, though, I'm going to get more clusters.
All right.
I'm almost at 100 of each of them. They are a pain in the ass to grind for, though. So I'm taking what I can get. I found out that there are 3 periods in the morning that you can get clusters for botanist, and 3 periods in the afternoon that you can get them for mining.
That's good to know.
I don't know. Of all the years I've been playing this game, I had no idea this was a thing.
What, the clusters?
Like, I didn't know that they were time nodes that you can actually farm.
Yeah.
I knew about the ones in Shadowbringers, but not the old expansions.
The other expansions, it seems to be like different places have a different type of cluster. Like one location might have lightning clusters, a different location might have wind clusters, from what I can tell, but Mordona has all of them. And you can just choose which one you want.
I mean, it makes sense with everything literally being crystallized.
Yep. It's from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. I think. Like a 3-hour period. Like 1 to 3 or 4, and then like 4 or 5 to 8 or 9. And then in the afternoon, it's a period, a 1-hour break, a period, a 1-hour break, and a period, and another break. And in the morning, you get it from botany. The afternoon, you get it from mining. Okay, so yeah, it's from 1 to 4, and then 5 to 8, and then 9 to 11 or something. 9 to 12. 9 to 12. And then again 1 to 4, 5 to 8, 9 to 12. Found that out yesterday because I was bored. It seems really easy to remember. They're all over here too. Then 2 mining points are like here and here. And then the 2 botany points are on the other side. So now you guys know how to get clusters.
Sweet.
And now I have clusters and can't use them. Nothing I can craft requires clusters. Armor is my highest one, and it still only uses crystals. Are you maxed out on clusters too, Music?
Good question. Let me see.
You were maxed out on everything the other day.
Clusters I am not maxed out on. But I have a lot.
Okay. How have you been getting them then, if you didn't think they were mineable?
That is a very good question. I never really put two and two together.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
I don't know, I just have them.
My guess is probably from de-synthing stuff.
Of man's enlightenment.
Maybe.
Yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
I've never put it together.
Just like, I kind of did. I don't know, I just did. There's an ad, so we will wait a second for everybody to get back from that.
That makes me want to look into see how I even got it. Right.
I mean, I bet if you desynth like level 80 stuff, you could probably get some. Clusters are from high rank stuff, though. Let's see. Fire clusters are used at level 60 crafting.
Apparently, you also get them in dungeons and maps, retainers, and diadems. Oh, the diadem, yes. That's probably where I got most of mine from. That makes a lot of sense now.
Yes, whatever that is, I agree with you.
It's a zone that's in the firmament that is nothing but gathering.
I really do need to get into the firmament then.
Yeah, it's one of the places where you can do the major grind of crafting as well. So a lot of your gathering stuff that's diadem, that you get in a diadem, is only usable in the firmament. So they go for a lot of money. Some items.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Back to trying to finish Heavensward. So these are the fabled headquarters. Wait, I forgot these are
Never
voiced.
ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Love you, Tataru.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
Welcome back, Common. Did you get mugged?
In good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march.
Cool, there's one standing right next to you.
Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I bet your fist would hurt pretty bad. Can you punch him for me?
I mean, if not, I will.
You didn't get... You didn't get mugged, you got snackies, you will share them with Saucy and no one else.
Wow.
Saucy's not allowed to have them.
What?
Well, hasn't heard the rule if you share it the whole class if you get snackies. The whole class.
Malty, wait. Can I speak to you for a moment? You remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. Only just this moment finished the stitching. I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Oh, the box is from you. Okay, I'll trust that one. You can try it on right now if you like. Oh, that actually looks really good. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? I think I'm going to be using that. I like that glam. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. If craft is something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always fit, bring you home. Keep you safe. Something. I actually didn't read that part. There's no hands. Okay. I like that. I'm putting that in a glam chest.
It's a good glam. It doesn't look as good on Rogadins, though.
Hmm?
It doesn't look as good on Rogadins to me.
I can see that.
Like a giant sheet.
I'm guessing it doesn't look like it would be quite as nice on the bigger ones, like the rogues or what's the big cat?
Hrothgar?
The Hrothgar. Yeah, that one.
It's okay on some Hrothgar.
I could see it being fine on the female ones. But I feel like it would be a little bit weird on the males.
Of the ones I've seen, it's color of the Hrothgar matters.
Okay. That's valid. Fly free, my pretty. We have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine. But I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Elfino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? Fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cardinu expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Malti, Ida, and our Domid friends take care of security. The weird flex that guy does. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I still feel like there should be a glamour chest in like Mordona. Like with how often you are in Mordona. But there's no inn here or anything.
Yeah, it feels weird that there's not anything there for like any type of glamour.
Like they allow you to apply glamours here. There's just no glamour chest. There's no in room. There's just nothing here. Because my inventory is already kind of full. I'm gonna go put the stuff in the glamour chest now.
Good choice.
Corgi? Corgi Kingdom. Welcome to the Corgi Kingdom, a small active FC that welcomes anyone with open arms and a lot of head pats.
I love it.
That is amazing. I kind of want to see what their housing is too, because it's called Volkswagen Cafe. Where is this?
Where's it at?
Imperium. I can go visit. Plot 30, 20th Ward. So 30, 20th. I'm gonna go see that after. Oh. I'll wait.
What word?
30, 20. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go there on my own. Okay, how do I change wards again?
You talk to one of the guys near the entrance of the Imperium.
Already coming. Enjoy your sleep.
Good night.
Is it this guy? The one at the exit? Go to specified ward. 30... 20? No. So it's 20 and 30. There it is.
Oh, they have the large. Okay.
Yep, they got a large one.
My FC has this plot on Exodus.
Why do these all have medals on them? Or like red markers? I've seen that before. Oh, that's a quaint little cabin kind of place. What's their card say? All welcome. Come in and have a drink. It's a bubble plant. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Ooh. Oh, what the?
Ooh, pretty.
Very pretty.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect to come into a giant bookcase. Oh, wow, this place is so cool. I love this.
There's a way up.
I was wondering where the hidden door was.
Okay, this is.
Oh, wow.
It's very well done.
The downstairs is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hard to get my camera to stop clipping into walls, though.
Yeah. Say the same.
Oh, here's the cafe. Okay. The cafe's in the basement. They have hot tubs! It's a sauna!
Yep. Beautiful.
This is gorgeous. Whoever is in charge of decorating this place has, like, impeccable taste. I gotta go see upstairs now.
It's a little barren up there, but you'll see something.
I'm guessing it's another hidden door. Oh no, it's stairs. Or no, it's not. Those are just weird stairs there. Oh, is it in the wall?
Yeah, it's in the wall.
Oh, so you have to glitch up there.
Be right here.
How did you do that?
There we go.
You gotta run so you stop moving.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to stop moving. Yeah, so the upstairs isn't really part of it.
Yeah, it's like they just did that so they can get the spots.
Yeah.
I see a lot of places do that, but that kind of like rules a lot of the spacing.
What?
Alright, I do want to see
What?
one thing though.
Huh?
Their rooms.
Yeah, wanted to see if there were any interesting names. We'll make food in pots under construction. Enter at your own peril. Oh, there's something in here. An empty room. No touch, only throw.
Ooh, this was pretty.
I am stuck.
Page 2.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a movie theater.
Wow.
The streets are swimming with something.
Good.
Oh, this one's like an actual room. Okay. Come look. Oh. A little bit crowded for me, but it's very pretty.
Mm-hmm. They make do with the space.
Yeah, I love how creative they were with the spacing. Like putting the bed up on the little platform.
Oh, they put the window up here so you get some light.
There's the fat cat couch. I like it here.
This is great.
Nice triple full.
Alright, where do they have a book? They do have a book.
Is there a book?
Yep. Over by the front door.
Okay, let me get turned around first.
This place is awesome. I was expecting it to be kind of like dog cafe themed, but I am totally okay with this place.
Absolutely loved it here.
Oh, definitely. Like if I get a end up with a house or something, I can only wish that I loved that I could decorate this
Hello.
much. Oh.
Turn around. They're here.
Cassie Myth, is there another person?
Yeah, they just ran by. They're upstairs. Heard footsteps. There's Miri.
Now there's a bunch of people entering. There's more of them.
There's too many people for my liking. I think they're all in a group.
Could be.
Alrighty.
Oh, holy crap, that's a big horse. Alright, back to Mordona though.
Mordona.
Mining points up. Gonna grab that first.
Oh yeah, that's right. You ever teleport so much you forget how much places you can get to by land?
And without flying, of course.
Yep.
Oh, I think this is gonna make us disband. Possibly. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cardnu before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given the Eline Rail was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Yep. Alright, I will be back. I was kind of expecting this to be a dungeon, to be honest.
Yeah. I wish it was.
Probably should have been.
I mean, they have you with so many NPCs. I mean, I guess maybe not, but it feels like it would have been able to be one. But I also don't know what's going to actually happen here, so maybe not. We'll find out.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, you're weird.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Wow, we've got full stereotype samurai. Took way too... Well, good morning, Flurry. We all kind of ended up assuming you had fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
This one'll sting. I'm opening.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
Go up with the cat. It was so cozy. He passed out. That is a perfect... The cat is always an acceptable excuse. Just like dogs are, too. You did miss us visiting this amazing house, though, called Corgi Cafe, though.
Yep.
It was great.
It was so
Are you
cool.
watching, Papalimo?
When everybody started
Leave this to me.
coming to me with fighting the books.
Right? Who doesn't love corgis?
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Probably people that don't like dogs, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't trust people who don't like animals.
That is true.
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. If you have a valid reason for like having a fear of an animal or don't liking something, that's fine. But if you in general don't like animals, there's something wrong with that.
That's a fear or a phobia is different.
Yeah. But if you just for no reason say I don't like dogs or I don't like cats, it's like no, you there's a reason required here or I don't trust you. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. It's our Red George. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. That is the exact look I had on my face. What the? No one told me they'd have magic armor. We're forward, for the Empire. New toys. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Fun toys. Oh, you have more toys. You have more toys than George does.
Well, you love George better though.
I do love George better. George will never be replaced.
No, never.
Your defense is lacking.
This one is very fun though.
It's all over now.
Just because this one is more functional does not mean that I love it more.
Leave this to me.
You got tits? Things can be thrown now? Nice. I thought you already had tits though. You showed me your jiggle physics earlier.
No holding back. No retreat. No surrender.
My right to strike.
Not because you were that
You watching, Caballero?
This guy is pathetic.
Grinwald?
Yes. He's like begging his minions to come back and fight.
With soul and steel.
After he ran.
Your defense is lacking.
I do need to try and get the TITS program working again. Because don't get me wrong, I love my current program, and it was free. But this program, it just has so much more utilities to it.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Can I drive? Now I really want to drive.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
How am I going to do this?
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Is there any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
I can't drive?
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
And so is that thing. Well, that's certainly a terrifying creature. course it controls water. Bahamut's fire and this thing's water. And laser beams, apparently. What am I watching anymore? It's a flying mechanical beetle against a dragon. Oh, that doesn't look good. Now it's turned into a DBZ energy clash.
No, no.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Thank you for the resub, Lunar.
What? What do you want?
I appreciate it.
What do you want, Percy?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
It has been. I know, it really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. I'm happy we met. I'm happy we've been hanging out, Lunar. Glad we know each other. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened to for ourselves, and soon. Congrats for putting up with my shit for almost 2 years. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling toward the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait. You must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. I will not miss the organs. Please tell me you're a black mage. You are a black mage. So happy somebody else understands the outfit assignment.